Make a girl a promise. If you know you can't keep it. They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted.
I was not expecting to start this on such a somber note. I need a little bit more energy in one of these. So, close enough, whatever. Alright, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are we doing today? Today, we have a very big day up ahead. We have... Get that out of here. Today, we're going to be taking care of the Halo Roguelike. It's going to be a lot of fun. Something we planned on earlier this week that we're going to be tackling today, which is going to be, well, it's going to get pretty crazy. I know that much. At least that's what we figured out last time. How's everyone doing today? How are we all doing? Let's get some gauge on the temperature in the room so far. Speaking of which, we're finally getting some colder weather down here. Fall is finally starting to kick in. I have a couple of things I want to bring up or talk about in today's stream. There's some really weird stuff happening. Sorry, I'm pulling this up right now. I don't know how relevant it's going to be for a lot of people. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll do that stuff later. That's fine. Okay, so, today we're going to be doing the Halo Combat Evolve Roguelike. I am a little bit, worried. Streams audio, current bit raise at 0. What? No, that should be fine. Should be, let me check audio again, make sure nothing got messed up. Properties, no, okay, we're good. Alright, good, cool. Alright. Do a little house maintenance. What have you. Alright, so yeah, we're doing the Halo Combat Evolve Roguelike. In case you were not here on Tuesday when we were setting this up, here's the skinny of it. Number one, we start on Pillar of Autumn, and then as we progress, we choose what path to take, go up the path, and eventually we'll try to get to the end, just like any roguelike. So you do have some options, and we have some randomness. Each mission will have an objective that you are supposed to complete. Completing said objective will allow you to just finish the mission outright instead of having to entirely do the mission. It should make this experience a little bit quicker so that we're not trying to complete missions every single time. Otherwise, it's get pretty lengthy. So, play a mission, complete the objective, get to the next one. Each mission will have a randomized objective that's in there. All of these have random objectives. I have no idea what's behind them right now. I can even like mix them up like this, for example. You know, throw that there, throw that here, or what have you, whatever. But once we reveal them, at that point in time, we'll find out what the modifier is. As we progress, every modifier will stay. Objectives are only exclusive to missions. Modifiers will keep stacking until we get to the very end. So, here's some pretty normal objectives listed on the top here. Once we complete one of these sections, the next thing we'll do, we'll spin the wheel, find out if we go to Truth and Wreck, or if we're going to go to Keys. After completing one of those missions, we'll do the final mission, the Maw. We have to complete the mission in its entirety, and the last modifier, which does not change, will be playing it on Cursed Halo. Imagine that with other modifiers. It's going to be wild. And I don't even know if it's going to work now I'm thinking about it. Because in retrospect, I don't know if Cursed Halo works with skulls or not. Let's see what it does. Not Cursed Halo, but it will do. How are you doing? Whoa, don't jump the guns right there. No, I got you covered. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, here's what makes this more interesting. I haven't played the new updated version of Cursed Halo. That was, updated for MCC, and he added a bunch of new stuff to it. I don't know all the new stuff he added to it. I know there was... He had, like, martial arts with Johnson and did some voice acting for it. I think he added, like, the piss gun, but that's, like, everything I know about the update so far. I know there's, like, a plethora of stuff. Oh, and the Thanos got removed because it was not streamer-friendly. Thank you! I know it's going to disappoint a lot of people, unfortunately. So yeah, that's what we got planned. It's gonna be chaotic. And unfortunately, this whole shabam will be completed on Legendary. Now, there's a few more modifiers to have here that we had Stream help me out with. Number one, we will have a wheel to spin. When we start Pillar of Autumn, we will have to spin this wheel immediately because there's no default modifier. So we'll take any of these spin the wheel objectives, and there's quite a few. There's 4 positive ones, and then a plethora of bad ones. So it'd be nice if you ended up getting a good one. Oh, I should change my lives. Can I do like full screen? Like, that's a little better. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, so right now what we're looking at here is there is all these different modifiers for positives and a lot of dangerous modifiers as well. So you spin the wheel, you'll land on a random one, and then you'll go from there. We start with 3 lives. You can die 3 times. Every time we die, we have to spin the wheel. Until then, you stick with whatever modifier that you had. Also, this was suggested by Stream. It's kind of early in the day, but they said, take shot for every failed run. Meaning every time we fail, it's going to get harder. So we want to try our best not to lose. It's going to get difficult. Any questions? Boo, Thanos being removed? Bruh. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's going to excite chat. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm actually going to go grab a jacket. It's starting to get a little chilly down here. Sup. Okay, I gotta say, one of the positives about our current weather is, the weather we're having right now, is the fact that I have been able to leave the AC off for like 4 days straight, and I haven't had to turn on the heat yet, so that is saving that moolah, being that little penny pincher that I am. Let's get some music going real quick. I need like the background tunes. I think I covered the basis on most things so far. Let me shrink that down, please. Please. Put that here, put that there. Is that the right song? Oh, I forgot the freaking remake came out, so now it's full of that shit. I don't know if I have the same music or not. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find. It's not what I was looking for at all. Good song, but not what I was looking for. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get back to it. Imagine being cheap. Bruh. It's the way to go. It's the way to be. It's the way to be. Welcome back, Mickey. Oh, it's also good to see you, by the way. It's been a while. Sorry I missed you the last stream. That was when we were doing most of the setup on this. But now you get to be shocked and surprised about what we have going on here. While I have you guys here, the early birds, I do kind of want to talk about something real quick. Give you guys kind of a heads up, a little eye into stuff real quick. So, there are a couple of new features that are coming to YouTube. The main one right now, I can't find the specific feature. I think they're still trying to iron it out. They're allowing the ability to edit shorts out of live streams with the use of AI. Why I bring this up is because in case you already haven't had that issue pop up and be exaggerated a little bit more, on your YouTube feed more often, especially with YouTube's mobile app nowadays, it's going to be even more common. You're going to see a significant increase in YouTube Shorts. It's going to be a more competitive market. You're going to see a lot more people with their AI edited shorts coming out of their live streams because it's going to be at a simple button click at this point in time. And if people ever had to hire editors before to take care of that stuff, now they can do that stuff free of charge. I'm sure you can see some problems with that. I am not stating anything on that. I'm just bringing some awareness to that because that means you're gonna. Sure, there might be some pros that come out of that, but you're probably gonna end up seeing more slop come out of it. You're gonna see like half-edited videos or some stupid shit. But so that's something that they advertised today that I had seen when I pulled up my studio. I'm like, all right, that's could be problematic. Number 2, this is not YouTube related. But Restream. So Restream is the platform that I used to use to stream to multiple platforms at once. I'll use it to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't think I'll be using Restream anymore, just because they are being hyper aggressive now about buying a fucking membership. It got to the point where they're going to keep a watermark permanently on the top of your screen that says Restream, unless you go out of your way to have like a $20 month membership at the minimum with them. And they offered all these other benefits as well. They would also put a watermark onto your thumbnail automatically and so on and so forth. I'm like, that's fucking pathetic. You guys have been around for years, offered your services for years, and now you're forcing that sort of content onto people. Like, I used to sing praises about Restream. I'm like, yeah, go use that. You know, double down, go stream on multiple platforms at once. But now that they're like basically demanding memberships that way with people who used to have it a lot nicer from them, I'm like, okay, I think I'm done using Restream, and I think I'm done talking positively about them as well. So that was really shitty. I was today, we were actually going to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I was slowly going to navigate into probably doing that more often because the Twitch is. I know a lot of people prefer watching on Twitch instead of YouTube, and it's got more benefits over there for live stream purposes. But unfortunately, if that's the way that Restream's going to go, I won't be doing that anymore. So. Random side tangent there, but that's just something that popped up. So there you go. YouTube with AI shorts, as well as Restream being kind of dickish, for lack of a better word. All right, let's get into this. I need background music. I need a little bit more energetic background music. I don't think this freaking Halo lo-fi music is doing it right now. You know what? We'll stick with you. Fine, whatever, man. It is time that we spun the wheel to find out what we'll be doing first. Oh, you have the lyrics, whatever, god damn it. I'm also, apologies for the technical difficulties, I'm still in the process of moving content from my old PC over to my new PC. I have to move all my editing stuff that I used, so sound bites, old recorded videos, anything editing related, and live stream related, even thumbnails. That's why I've had pretty crappy thumbnails recently. All of my old stuff is on that old PC, and I'm eventually going to be moving it over here so I can have this as my one singular station. I'm going to have just that old PC on standby for other purposes. So, apologies if we run into technical difficulties. I'm still missing some stuff. That would be why. Let's get some. Is there something that's like copyright free with a little bit more energy that I can play that's not freaking lo-fi music? Anything background related? This is probably my stuff. You know what? Just. You'll have to do for now. It's just a Halo soundtrack, maybe. By the way, I'm at work, so I might pop in and out. That's totally fair. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. Can we get a head count real quick? Who all do we have available in the stream today? I am going to try to track people who are watching, especially depending on the concurrent view counter, because I am wondering how accurate it is, because yes, Tuesday's stream was higher than normal, according to my last few streams, but there was very low audience engagement, and so I'm wondering if it's either just quiet viewers, or if there was there's an increased bot number, or if it's like the server lagging because of Sunday's issues. I don't know. There's a plethora of reasons. So I'm just trying to get a kind of head count. Just play Spotify through a different audio track that doesn't appear in VODs, but in streams, it'll be golden. I like your thinking. But number one, I'd be recording, and then number two, Spotify goes through your desktop audio. I would have to set up an entire different audio system on the computer for it to track audio. Because everything is tracked through desktop audio. Yeah. I'm not recording right now. I mean, yeah, I could record. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's do this guy here. Turn that down for now. Let's get you know, I'm unironically gonna play Destiny music because I've been playing the Destiny 1 soundtrack specifically because Marty O'Donnell, when he was still with Bungie, he fucking cooked with Music of the Spheres, dude. My god. Where is my freaking... There it is, pause button there. Yeah, fucking love it, dude. Fucking love that shit. Alright! Throwing down the gauntlet. Let's find out what we're doing first. First things first! Spin the wheel. Let's find out what we got going on here. We'll be starting this match with no power weapons. Okay, now, here's the deal. Here's what we got going on here. Unfortunately, Halo Combat Evolved has a more limited sandbox, so there's not as many power weapons. So what this means is no rocket launcher, no sniper. Mickey, is that it? We could throw the shotgun in there too. Okay. Now this one is going to be tricky though, because the wheel itself, this will rotate after every death. Let's head back over here, by the way, back to the live scene. Okay, so we are up to 3 lives right now. We are full, topped off, heading into this guy. Complete level objectives, new modifier every level, and then the wheel rotates every time we die. The current modifier is no power weapons. That'll work. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I say we get this started. So, let's get that booted up. Back to this guy. No overlays just yet. That's good. By the way, last time on the stream we figured out that we, for shits and giggles, we'll go ahead and upload it, or we'll do it through the Mirror of Autumn, just to throw people off, because I think it'd be funny that way. So, we'll be playing on the Mirror of Autumn. All we have to do is just eliminate 10 elites. This will be done Legendary, by the way. No plasma pistol. See, I see what you're thinking on that one. I feel like that one is kind of just gambling at that point. Or kind of, not gambling, kind of pushing at that point. For what's considered a power weapon. And we're going to be playing on Legendary anyways. I'm not going to be that nitpicky about what's a power weapon or not. Okay, so for first mission, we'll do Mirror of Autumn missions. Contract Consolidation. Legendary. I don't think we have any skulls on this time. No skulls there. We will have the Iron Skull, because every death means you have to start at least a level over. We have 3 lives. Are we ready to go? So say let's go gambling. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's do this. Game on. I do still think this layout is kind of... There's got to be a better way of laying this out. This is cleaner, despite the fact it literally says intermission up top. I have an idea. I have an idea. No memento, por favor. We're gonna do... Oh. All the wrong buttons in all the wrong places. 1, 2, 3. Son of a gun. Just a second. This could be a long running adventure, so I want to make sure I've got everything put together. Rename, call it... Okay. So take... Oh... 2 and 3, and then group into a folder, call it trust me, this will be relevant. Okay. Intermission. Paste. What the fuck is this mess going on right now? Trust me, this will all make sense. I just gotta get everything lined up real quick. Oh, that does not look as good as I thought it would. Oh no. Oh, because you're freaking... You need to head to, like, the backpack. You don't work. Never mind. I see. I see. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Damn, that's unfortunate, man. I could try to... Right, so alternate option, no pause pistol overcharge. Okay, yeah, again, that'd be getting too specific with it. I see what you're trying to go for there, but as you get too specific, you gotta think of it as if you want this to be, stop recording. There we go. You gotta think of it as if you want this to be a rule set that you can apply to other people to play as well, you have to make it as simplified as you can. The more rules you create for something, the more complicated you end up making it. And that's where my fear would personally come in for adding more caveats to something. So that's why I'm reluctant to do it. It's not just because I don't want to do it, it's just because I feel like I'm less likely to encourage more people to try it. You rob people the opportunity of trying it, even. Oh, I don't even know where that guy went. Son of a gun. Here, take him. Move him down. Place him like so, like there, and then change him over. Browse. That guy, hit done. I think I changed the thing by accident. I sure did. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then try that. This is going to be relevant, I promise. Okay. Do we feel like this is a little bit more readable? If I were to play the game right now, or is that still too much going on? Because the problem is, I would like to just do a flat screen, but because I am playing this on a freaking ultra-wide monitor, it's hard to just do a simple screen, unlike most setups. Because like if I go back to like the live scene, I have to have this thing on like the top of the screen because it looks like that. It's not a normal screen, unfortunately. So I'm trying to find whatever looks best for you guys. So you guys let me know. You think it looks clear? That looks better? Okay. As long as it's not too small of a screen or too jam-packed or whatever. Just keep me posted, and we'll work with whatever works best. Okay. Right, so let's get this started. Alright, we're on mission 1. No power weapons. Okay, so we're playing this legendary. We're gonna be doing this on the Mirror of Autumn. So there's gonna be backwards, which still throws me off. It was a pretty easy thing to start off with. I am on my phone. It has a small screen. Yikes, dude. Oop. Bro, I look away for 2 seconds and all you guys are getting in my way. Jesus, Jesus. Unnecessary. Move, bro. 3 for 3, man. 3 for 3. You're on CE, so the sandbox is already very limited. Yeah, fine. Alright, let's do this. Game on. Brother!
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Bro, I almost feel like the freaking, freaking Magnum is a power weapon at this case. You know what? We will try it without the plasma pistol. Let's try without the plasma pistol. Since we do at least have the plasma rifle. And consider that a power weapon. Because as of right now, to be fair, Pillar of Autumn doesn't have any modifiers. So we'll do that to make it fair. Brother, stay back. My goodness. Too easy, too easy. Okay, so it's gonna start off pretty easy for now, you know, not too many modifiers going on. The wheel was pretty generous this time around. Things could have been significant. Oh my god. Brother was double stuck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get out of here. That was so clean, bro. I wasn't keeping track of elites. I wasn't keeping track. Fuck. One. I only killed the 2 in the cafeteria in the beginning. I skipped the other guys. And then there was the guy we assassinated. That's 3. We killed the 1 that was chasing us from the pod. The 5th one in the dark hallway. So we have 5 so far. 6. 7. 8. 9. We need one more elite, bro. One more elite. Give us one more! I shouldn't be bothering killing these guys. Let's make it 11. Let's make it 11! Come on! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Too easy, bro. Too easy. Should that be 15, or are we okay with 10? You know what? We'll up it. We'll make it 15. At least 15. There we go. That's 11. It's a good balance, though. Makes it pretty quick so that we're not spending too much time in the Pillar of Autumn. We're still going through levels. 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Oh, you're still alive, bro? Jesus. Up and down, Sarge! Okay. Clean 15, bro. Clean 15. I'm still massacring. Alright, we successfully completed the first mission. That's it. Beginning is very easy. Just like any other roguelike, first mission's gonna be easy. But that's only the start. We still have a ways to go. So congratulations. We will at least say that's 15, because 10 was definitely too easy. And there's more ways to strategize with 15 as well. If chat dictates that's also still too easy, we can negotiate and update stuff as we go, so that we can make this a more fair challenge. Alright, so, up next, we have a selection of 3 separate sections we can go down. We have section number 1, which is going to be Halo and Silent Cartographer. We have section 2, which is the Forerunner levels, as I like to call it. It's going to be 3 for Secret Spark and the Library. And then we have section number 3, which is going to be all the snow missions, which is Assault the Control Room and 2 Betrayals. On screen, you can currently see the different objectives available to us. I will go ahead and put votes in down below so everyone can vote what we're going to do. Start poll, section 1, 2, 3. Which section do we choose? Votes are in now. So, poll should be up in the comment section right now. Go ahead and pick which option you think is best, and majority rules, and go from there. I do think we have a lot more of these objectives down better. We had a lot of refinement on Tuesday. But, you know, we'll go as needed. Kind of reminds me of the Cursed Halo days back in the day, with the way that we tried random shit. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. There is a poll up in the chat right now. You guys can go ahead and try, depending on what section you want to do. Section 1 on the left, Section 2 in the middle, Section 3 on the right. Which levels would you guys like us to see? I'll have the poll up for another, like, 30 to 60 seconds, see what you guys want to say. Give you a little bit of time on that one. Depending on whatever section we end up picking, we'll have some random modifiers. The objective is the only thing right now that is set in stone. I guess just the wheel as well. 4, 3, 2. Okay, that's fine. It's a quiet stream today, so unfortunately, we're just going to keep going. Alright, I'll pick one for myself. So, here's what we'll do. During the Tuesday stream, we ended up doing sections 1 and 3. We didn't do section 2 yet, so we'll go ahead and try section 2, see how that goes. So, we'll have 3 for 3 get to Spark and the Library. We kill one of each enemy type, and they kill one rocket flood once we hit the library. But details, Michael, details. So, in this mission, we need to kill at least a grunt, a jackal. That's too generous. We'll be more specific. 1 orange and red grunt, 1 blue and orange shield jackal, 1 elite flood, 1 marine flood. That's it. I guess there's technically the popcorn flood too, but I mean, you know, it's kind of hard not to kill one of those guys. So basically, this mission is going to go on until we find the first Marine Flood combat form about halfway through the game. So that's what we have at stake for this mission. Our modifier right now is... Survey says... Jesus Christ, every time, dude. Oh! Okay, thank you, Mickey, for this modifier. This was his idea. So, limited ammo. UNSC, when you pick up a weapon, you can only use 2 of the magazines. Since it's kind of hard to do with plasma weapons, we just turn on the famine skull. So we will now have this modifier on for the duration of the run. Let's tango. What involved, built in, missions, we're looking at 343 Guilty Spark. Legendary, we'll do scoring. Legendary, iron is on, those can go off. We need to turn on... Alright, yeah, buddy. Famine. Half the ammo they normally would. You might want to pack an extra magazine. Alright, there we go. 2. A little late on the poll on that one, unfortunately. But, you picked correctly anyways. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so we can still not use power weapons. So we're not allowed to use the shotgun. I guess the plasma pistol. Rocket launcher and sniper rifle. There's most of our guys right there. Covenant might not be too hard. It's once we get to the flood, because we have to get to that middle part of the mission. It's like 2/3 into the mission.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here goes my boys. So there we go. See the grunts already. We basically don't even need to count the freaking Covenant because it's harder not to kill. Yeah, see. And just like that, we've killed all the Covenant that we need. So we just need the 3 flood forms. You guys are freaking asshats today. Gee, oh my god, bro! Brother! Jesus! I'm losing to a group of jackals! I have 1 HP because of a group of jackals! I lied. I'm not actually a Halo player. True story. Evidently. I'm gonna have to be a little sneaky because I am a little low on HP right now. Would the Needler be considered a power weapon? Or are we pushing the boundary on power weapons? I don't know, I feel like we're being too generous. Nice. Brother. I can't make these fuckers flinch today. Jesus, man. Okay, alright, so that was off the table. We now have to spin the wheel. Try something new. We're down 1 life. Let's get that updated as well. That's okay. Don't say, Okay, we're not allowed to say any Covenant names. Not allowed to say... You get it. You get it. You get it. Yeah, so let's get that updated. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, that's weird. Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to click on at all. Yeah, get that out of here. That, please. Thank you. Don't say... Don't say that. We're now down to 2 lives. Back at it again. Here we go. Oh. What did I do? Oh, okay. What a weird issue.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll...
I'm not sure what happens when I say their names. I think I just lose the round. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. We got the little guy. Mr. Shield Guy. Yeah, skill issue. Definitely skill issue on my part. Man, I would really like to have one of their weaponry right now. I'm gonna be smart and just not say any of their weaponry names at all. Come on, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay. I didn't realize how much easier that was using their weapons. Using their weapons. Yeah. There's a flood up there. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Alright, let's try this again. Except not die super quickly. Alright, all we gotta do is kill each enemy type, which we've done so for this major faction. Where was he throwing that? Where was bro throwing that? Oh, I'm out of here. Wait, bro, what am I doing? I can literally use their weapons now. I spun the wheel again. What am I doing? What am I doing? That blood threw me off. I thought there was a freaking elite in there. I was about to have a stroke. I'm like, I thought I was playing vanilla. Mr. Shield Man, be a little crack today. Give me that thing that I can't say. Because we can use this now. Has anyone been counting my magazines? I've not been counting my magazines. We gotta go check the tape. Check the tape. Hold on. Hold the phone. Both times I used too much ammo. I think that counts as a death. Uh-huh. Yep. Is that reload number 3? That's reload number 3. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially failed the challenge. That sucks. That's unfortunate. We failed the challenge, or at least we failed the modifier, which means we ran out of another life. That sucks. Okay, so let me update this. This is down to 1 life once more. And change the rules. Rules are going to be... Well, we can't change them just yet. We got to find out what the new rule is going to be. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel once more. We are already down to our last life. This is freaking kicking our ass. I was not paying attention to the modifier. I totally forgot. Blamite Edition. Okay. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, welcome to Combat Evolved Blamite Edition. Let me give you guys a little gander at what Blamite Edition looks like. We'll restart, don't worry, but let me get this guy back on real quick. It was Mr. Where did you go? Nostalgia? Oh dear God, I didn't realize. Oh, it's so unplayable! Oilified? Yes, I prefer my Halo more oily. How about you guys? Oh God! Oh no! Okay, I had it preset. I just had to find out which one. Yep, I think it was tint. Pre... Oh, you guys hear that? I never realized until now that they had the flood sound effects playing here that early on. That's crazy to me. I never realized that. It might just be tint. That doesn't seem right though. Anyways, welcome to Combat Evolved Blamite Edition. Not too bad. I'm pretty sure we can go a little bit more Blamite than that. I thought it was also supposed to be like pink. Yeah, fear the pink mist, my friend. Yeah, that looks Blamite enough to me. Okay, alright, and restart. Alright, last life. Wheel says... Current wheel.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Okay, so remember this time, we only have 2 UNSC magazines each. That was my fault. I forgot both times. Both times on that. So do not reload. We have 2 magazines in total. Or we can pick up their weapons. Which I'm just going to jump and do that. 36%. Because we'll need the pistol to our advantage. Like there. Right? Because we cannot reload our gun until it automatically reloads just like that. Alright, we're on to our last magazine with the pistol, unfortunately. So, what we can do... If these guys are... Yeah, if that shit right there happens... Okay, come on, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro! Alright, so let's go back to the AR. Pick that guy back up, because this guy is being a little too picky. Doing this shit on Legendary. Yeah, real great idea, bro. Great idea. Okay, so we haven't used any ammo from the assault rifle just yet. So fortunately, we can still use the 2 mags in their entirety. Again, do not reload, as the modifier specifies. And we're stuck playing a pink version. I just realized my whole background and stuff is pink, and you guys are also watching a pink stream. I am so sorry. Again, if the view is bad right now, you guys just let me know, and I will adjust it as needed. We'll go from there. This honestly might be too much. Let's go back to this guy for a little bit. Just stare at it, bro. So much easier. I understand why this is a power weapon now, bro. I was almost gonna say no grenades, but there's already a no grenades modifier. I don't remember if it's on the wheel or I think it's actually a straight up modifier. So don't worry, there'll be opportunities to not be able to throw grenades too. We'll make it work. Oh. Get out of here. Damn, bro. Yeah. One of your guys' weapons, please. Thank you. 40% charge. Jeez. Yeah, the flinching that they have when it comes to the freaking pause pistol is insane. It's crazy to me that you can hear the flood in this room. I never realized that. This Blamite edition is inconvenient, but not game-changing. I almost wonder if it needs updated. Let's go, bro! Okay, we have... this might have been a bad idea. I might need to stick with the AR, actually, because that's a magazine and a half, is all that is. Because 6 bullets is, well... That should be fine. We already used up most of our first magazine on the assault rifle, so that's going to be pretty irrelevant once we come across the flood. So might as well have a new gun. I totally forgot about that Marine. Given a pistol. How much is in here? Not enough. That would require a reload. That would also... Oh, man. Bungie, why? Bungie not thinking about our needs? Okay, there's ammo from that. I can actually put this down. That's... No. Let's see, half magazine. Okay, they're all gonna be half magazines. You? Half magazine. These guys literally copy and pasted. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. So for those of you who don't know, they actually reduced the popping radius of these infection forms on depending on what difficulty you're playing on, actually. So the higher the difficulty, the smaller their pop radius, so they're less likely to detonate each other. So that's why if you play this on like normal, for example, like or easy, it's like your first time playing the game, you're like what is Halo? It's a lot easier to shoot like one or two of them, and they'll just end up popping all the other ones. It was kind of stupid on my part, honestly. As was that, but you know. I have ammo I have to conserve, please. Okay, shoot that straight in the back. Take care of the guys in the back, please. I guess they're melee. I can probably expect them to come in. There he is. First customer! Whoa! We might as well skip this one, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Very limited on ammo right now as a possibility. I'm already down to the last magazine for that guy. Alright, so this guy's toast. No more him. Just gonna try to get back up. You little shit. No, I need the pistol back. Don't pick up any of the assault rifle ammo, please, because I don't want to lose that gun. This guy hasn't been used yet. We can kind of weed them out. Okay. Alright, so there we go. That's done. Where did the Magnum go? Give me that. We had the rest of this magazine. I think we had one more, I believe. Put them in the mouth. Whoa, let's wait for ring chat. Oh, alright, last mag, last mag. No, so these are the guys that aren't out. That weapon's done. Shit. Okay, so the Flood are the ones that you can't punch to death. You can punch these guys like 100 times. I think someone tested. It takes like 101 punches to kill like each one of those guys. It is absurd. Okay, so the pistol is done. We're already down to not even half of this magazine. That's insane, bro. Oh, there's the freaking Kneeler ammo down there. I'm just gonna ignore that. Did I go the wrong way? No, let's throw it. Okay, let's get out of here. Serve ammo. We gotta kill one human form and we're done with this mission, boys. One human form. Not me! Okay, so we're down to it. This weapon's last mag. You stay. I can't have those guys melee me as they're coming up. Come on, let's go. All right, there we go. There we go. Come on, look over there again. Freaking shield. Come on, dude. Don't be like this. That weapon's done. We're out of weapon right now. Fuck, and I'm out of grenades. Out of weaponry and grenades. Not cool. Not cash money, but that's okay because we got... You weren't supposed to pick up that. Okay. There's no shotgun in here. Where's the shotgun? Why does this one have 3 bullets? That's not a fucking magazine, bro. That's not a magazine, bro. Whatever. We're done. Fuck him. Fuck him. Let's keep going. We gotta kill 1 human form and we're done. Christmas printing. Okay. It's not this room. It's the room below. Are they gonna have... No. Bro. I almost reloaded. Just in case, I'm gonna hop up here. We're gonna take this guy, because we're playing this shit on... Oh, yeah, because they have weapon right now. I need that 1 human form. Not you, not you, not you. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where are... There he is! It's our boy! Human form, right there! Fucking... Human form there? Alright, we're done. We did it. Okay, objective complete. Congratulations, we have now finished that mission, and we're still in this fucking Blamite edition. Son of a bitch, bro. Son of a bitch. The fucking pink mist. Oh my god. Okay, so we killed 1 of each enemy type on 343 Guilty Spark. Up next, we have kill what? Rocket Flood on the library. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep a... No, I think I know when the first one pops up. This is where it'll be a little tricky. We're in our last life, by the way, so we're gonna have to play this one pretty carefully. Modifier, that's just wrong. Back. Okay. Iron, famine, and now we have to play with... That's just wrong. Increases enemy awareness of player. On the library? That might not matter. I think they already know. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be alright. Alright, ladies and gents. Last life. Who's ready to do this? We're all for it. Yeah, I'm real sure you are. By the way, I need to gauge more people. Which option or which layout is better? Option 1 or option 2? Option 2 I think is cleaner, but the screen is well smaller. So, you guys let me know which option is better for your viewing experience. There's option 1, and then we're back to option 2. Or that last was option 2, this is option 1. While you guys decide, choose, what have you, I'm going to get this started. Josh, why are you doing today, my dude? How's the day treating you? Got your new demo out? I'm excited to try that. We'll have to take a look at that at some point in time during today's stream when we take a break from this. Oh, dear God! Option 1? Okay. Just a question mark, yeah. I know, I need to get this monitor back over here because I'm playing... Can I technically play over here and then have my stream stuff over here? I'd be playing like this, though. That's not ideal. I could... No, that's not ideal. I'd need to move my monitors around. The issue I'm running into is using ultra-wide monitor is not streamer friendly, and it is giving me a plethora of issues at the moment. So that's why. Eating before jumping into a stream tonight to show it off. Good call. Very good call. Yeah, because you got that stream that's coming up here in like the next hour, so that should be exciting. Having people test out your stream for the first time, or test out the demo for the first time is good deal. Good deal. I'll check that one out. Okay, so again, refresher for anyone that's still just jumping in. We're on our last life. Our current wheel spin is the Blame Eye edition, the stupid pink shit going on right now. Modifiers, limited ammo. Every UNSC magazine, you can only use 2 magazines inside of that weapon. Not every magazine, every weapon. Every UNSC weapon, you can only use 2 magazines within that weapon before you have to drop it and switch it out. And then we have Famine turned on, so that all the plasma weapons are basically at 50% charge, if not less. Majority of them are like 30 or 40%. It's pretty bad. So, we have that modifier on. We also now have on That's Just Wrong, which increases enemy awareness. So, let's get this started. Keep track of our magazines. Do not manually reload. All we have to do is kill 1 singular rocket flood. So we're going to come up here. I'm going to get all these guys all nice and juicy. Immediately going to grab that guy. There's our shotgun boy right there. He dropped our weapon. Things are already getting pretty dicey. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. Jump this way. Give me that guy. Okay, so we have 4 bullets to start off with. Let's be generous with our shotgun. This is probably the worst modifier I could have gotten for this level. Counting magazines is insane levels of debauchery. Please gather everyone around. Let's do this number here. See if that kind of throws them off a little bit. Okay, a little bit of shotgun. So, the strategy I'm trying to go for here right now, I'm trying to pick up some shotgun ammo so that when I reload, I can reload up to a full magazine. I say with quotes. You know, you don't have, a shotgun doesn't technically have a magazine, but, you know, same rules will apply here. I think 15's enough, though. Should be enough for a full reload, so we should be fine. That being said, we gotta skip ahead. This is gonna get really dicey really quick. Oh my god, okay. So that guy's down. He's gonna jump. Get him out of here. If we can find 1 rocket flood. That's okay. I'm tired of seeing pink anyways. We failed. That's it. Oh, that's it for that run. We made it up to section number 3 of the roguelike. I'll be fair. That is probably the most difficult modifier that you could have gotten on that level, because the most viable weapons you're going to get in that level is going to be your shotgun, your magnum, as well as, I mean, you could also use a plasma pistol. That was me my last resort, or plasma weaponry. But having to track your ammunition while doing that level, that's tricky. I feel like we made a good roguelike system here if that's the case, but god damn, bro. That was hard. Ugh. Okay. I need to get my soundboard back going again on this computer so that I can start playing music whenever stuff happens. Like, cue sad music, we failed. Cue happy music, we were successful. Cue this music, cue that song, so on and so forth. Okay. I said it's early in the day, but you know what? It's 7 o'clock already. We failed the first run, so you know what that means? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to take our first shot of the night. Yikes, dog. Yikes. I'm gonna mute MCC for just a second. We'll turn some music back on in the background. Okay, there we go. At least you aren't playing screen inverted. Yeah. Yeah. I think I could technically do that as well, even though it's not an option right now. It's an availability. So turn that one off. There's a lot of crazy stuff on here, man. I want to try more of this stuff out. There's some really fun ideas. It's the same. Ooh, bloom. What the fuck? Nice. I saw that. It's the same problem you're gonna run into a lot of stuff when you're creating objects for the first time. You know, it's a case of blank canvas syndrome. You're handed all the tools, now go make something with it. Like, do you have the creativity to do it, or you know, just go ahead and experiment a little bit, make it work. I want to try this one out. We have a wheel option that is in here that's play OG Xbox version, so it's basically going to be just turn on that CRT effect, lower the resolution to 480p, because that was technically the highest that the original Xbox could get to. You could push it in some games and get to 1080i, but that was only later in the Xbox's lifespan. And 30 FPS was the cap. So I'll enable those settings if we do OG Xbox style. Which for me, that's not a detriment. That's just nostalgic. I'm okay with that. That'll be fun. It'll be hard to see some stuff. I might even increase the shadows, you know, like turn up the, or maybe turn down the gamma. Everything's better with butter. Butter. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get my drink. Be right back. Alright. Ladies and gents. Class is in session. Forgot to bring this up earlier, but yeah, class is in session. We're trying something different. Typically, I like drinking a lot of bourbon, but I'm going through a phase of getting back into different drinks. A lot of tequila and occasional vodka. Pink Whitney is something I haven't drank in a long ass time, and I had a weird craving for it. I know. Weird bitch drink, or whatever you want to call it, but yeah. But there's $20 for a bottle this big. $20 for a bottle this big. The world of alcohol. Good deal. Good deal. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Okay, first failed run results in our first shot of the night. By the way, if you want to submit a meme of your own for the stream, Halo-related meme, games that we play, or a Halfpint meme, whatever. If you want a meme of the stream, submit it into the Discord, link down below. If you're not in it already, I'd be surprised if you aren't. And then just post it. I mean, technically anywhere, but there's also the Halfpint clips and content channel in there. You can just post any meme that you like, and we'll try to get it in for meme of the stream. If you want to increase your viewers, add a dog cam on the screen. You're on to something. You're on to something. I am probably going to start streaming daily, at least, until... I'm going to start streaming daily for a while, see what it yields. I'm curious. I'm thinking Monday through I don't know if I'll do 5 days a week or if I'll do 4 days a week. We'll see. We'll see. But I'd try getting back to being consistent again. We'll see. Cheers. We'll see what it yields. Butter, butter, butter. Butter, butter, butter. Alright, folks. You, my friend, are taking up my freaking screen. You need to come down here. You're a tall-ass bottle. Is it just me, or are you a tall-looking glass? I'm sorry. Alright. Erase the board. Bring onto the board. Today's lesson. Not modding Halo. I didn't update that. Halo as a roguelike. Technically, if we wanted to make it a roguelite, you could have the capability of having permanent upgrades as you get further into it. But I feel like I would want to beat this as a roguelike first before making the idea of turning it into a roguelite as well. Record real quick. I realize I'll still record. There we go. Sorry, but I was itchy. I've been doing a little cocaine. Excuse me. Doing a little white powder in the bathroom behind the scenes. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a roguelike first, complete that. And then I'm thinking about posting this as a video, condensed, and then after we do that, if people like it enough, maybe I'll entertain the idea of also turning it into a roguelite idea where we can do like maybe give myself an upgrade I can use permanently every time I either lose or the more we play. Maybe we can carry it over to future Halo games. Maybe we can utilize the entirety of the MCC instead of just Combat Evolve. I don't know, but for now, Combat Evolve is my favorite game. Allegedly, the remake's supposed to be announced tomorrow. I kind of just want to talk Halo, play Halo, my favorite game, so that's where I'm at right now. I think Halo would make an interesting isometric game. How so? Because there's already Halo Wars, which is like a strategy game. Halo Wars 1 and 2. Fantastic games, by the way. Very underrated, in my opinion. Do you mean isometric? Hold on. Am I thinking the wrong isometric? No, yeah, I am thinking the right isometric. Okay, so you're thinking more like a Diablo sort of thing. Yeah, I feel like... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was about to say, I feel like I thought about that before, maybe in the past. Yeah, I did. I used to have my fucking game design portfolio. Hold on. You want to see this shit? I think I still have it. I hope I still have it. Let me... Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed if I deleted this. Think on Legends or Diablo series. Yep, that's what. Okay, yep. I know that's public. Okay, so I still have this private. Perfect. Okay. Shoot. Sorry, give me a second. Let me go get my... I have had the AC in my house off for 4 days, and it is somehow colder in my house than it is outside. That's impressive. But I think this cold front is starting to waver a little bit. Yes, I was gonna show this. My bad. Let me get to your comment here in a second. Let me show this real quick. So this is extremely outdated. This was one of my first ever game design projects I did back in 22. Yeah, the fall 22. Where is my freaking cam? Thank you. Yeah, buddy. Probably shouldn't show that, but that's fine. It's a small enough stream at this point. Okay, yeah, so I did showing parts. I didn't make the models, but I did make the entire environment from scratch. And it looks extremely rough now because this was, again, I made this when I was first learning game design in 22. But like that Forerunner structure I made from scratch, the landscape I made from scratch, put textures everywhere. I just didn't make the enemy models from scratch. I borrowed it straight from CE. I ran out of time to do the assault control room, but okay, so I do have the video I can just preview. Okay, turn off the audio for this one. But I did tempt with the idea of turning Halo into an isometric game because I like the idea of what if you had Halo play like it? Oh, by the way, there actually is isometric Halo games. Now I'm thinking about it. They were like crappy phone games though. They weren't looter games like Diablo. They were action packed. And totally fucking made to be phone games. They weren't great, and they were about uninteresting characters too. One of them was about Commander Palmer from Halo 4, and I already forgot the name of the guy from the second game. He was his own dude. But anyway, so they technically experimented to the idea. Like even here, I was trying to like show stuff in the distance when you're going across. Like, you know, remember the vastness of the world. Functionality. And looking at this now, yeah, this is a very basic environment, very rudimentary. But I was experimenting with this stuff for the first time. I do kind of want to revisit this concept and polish it significantly more, and think about, you know, what does an actual isometric Halo game, what would that look like? Copyrights would be tricky, so I don't know how much time I want to devote into a copyright project already. And then I made like a huge plane like this with the fog underneath to really replicate that look. I think at the time it was Diablo 3 because Diablo 4 hadn't come out yet. So I was trying to like basically create a Diablo 3 look. And then you come in here and it's closer to like one of those hall rooms that you would see on the Assault Control Room. Almost verbatim. Kill him, get a key, open up that door. Which I didn't program. Doors opening yet at that time. I don't think I knew 3D modeling around this time yet, so all the modeling I had done was done strictly in engine. Which for the most part, you're not supposed to do modeling in engine. You're supposed to do it externally with 3D modeling software, maybe level design, because I do still do level design within engine, but if you're modeling an object, typically you want to be using 3D software like Blender or Maya instead. Blender, I've now had a couple years experience with it, and now that I'm going to university, I'm learning Maya as well. Yo, what up, motherfucker? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Fun fact, at the time I didn't realize I could hide objects. Again, I was still first learning game design, so that cube right there, with no texture on it, I used as the music block for the entirety of the whole fucking area. It was a school project, you know, I could care less. Is Milkshape still around? I've never heard of it before. That would be news to me. News to me. It's hard to optimize it when made inside the engine. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good practice in general. This is the last environment I think I experimented with. No, there's one more environment actually. So this is kind of cool. I'll have to come back to this idea after I show the cases. You finish it on the desert plateau, truth reconciliation, and then look upon the future. And the whole level was built upon the camera perspective. If you move the camera at all, it breaks the whole illusion of this level. But I got an excelling grade in this one because it was a high deliverable for the class that I was taking. It was a game design 1 class. At a community college, so it happened to have been a big deal at the time. Anyways, where was I going with this? Yes, I didn't know any programming yet at this time, and so my solution, I don't know if you've noticed it, oh, there's another white block, to hide stuff, so I had like a hint of the desert plateau, some rocks peeking through, but to hide the entirety of the rocks, I had giant black squares that you'd walk through in order to reveal it. Yeah, definitely could have been done better in retrospect, so that's something. Anyways, you just like reignited that idea in me after you said an isometric Halo game, and I'm like, yeah, that is something I had worked on at some point in time. Yeah, buddy. A couple other projects as well. I don't think there's anything too cool to show here that's relevant to the stream. Maybe this guy. This is me recreating Riverwood from Skyrim with World of Warcraft look-alike assets. Again, created a couple years ago at this point in time. I could definitely come back, and there's so much I can improve. I've worked at a game design studio since then, so there's an incredible amount of stuff, especially the landscaping of all things could be fixed in this piece, but that's just me like nitpicking my own stuff. But yeah, I think that's really it for cool stuff to showcase. This one is cool, but this is harder to show without actually playing it. The idea for this was teaching proper level design skills. This is where I really came to the fold of learning that I really did like enjoying level design. So basically what I did was I had some main points here. Number one, yeah, that'll work. I wanted the player to start next to the exit, but they couldn't access the exit. They start next to the exit, but they couldn't go through the exit. Number two, the player had to fall down and learn the mechanics of how the game worked first, and then would later ascend. And then number three, once they did ascend, there would be 3 keys that they could take in any order. And I had to elegantly create it so that, number one, the player understood where all 3 keys were at all times. And there was minimal backtracking. So if you got a key, there was a way to get out of that room without having to backtrack as well. I'm still pretty proud of this project. This is still one of my better pieces. But again, this one's kind of hard to show without actually playing it. So, perhaps a future time. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. I remember this one. It was cool. Unreal Engine 5, my not beloved. That was Unity. But yeah. For some reason, it reminds me of the Blamite Mines. That's fair. I could go back and actually recreate it as Blamite Mines. And then change out the model for, like, Master Chief. He'd still have the weird animations that character has. But I could, yeah, just replace the model with, like, Master Chief. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, Muffin. I like that. Thank you. Looking back on something you did before and knowing you can do it better now. I agree. Old cheap modeling software, Maya was always a superior product. Yeah, so Maya is good. Don't get me wrong, and I've started to like Maya more than Blender. The problem is Blender is free and continuing to improve at vast levels, and Maya I'm only learning because I'm getting it for free through university right now while they're teaching it to me. And so it's good to have it eventually if I do get into the industry. But it's only free for now. I will not have it free afterwards. It is an expensive piece of software. Have you been to switch over to Unreal Engine 5? For school. I'm going to go on a tangent real quick. I know I'm already doing tangents right now, but I need to do just real tangent right now. Because this had a super damper mood. So I'm just gonna turn my music for myself. That's better. Okay. So I went back to school, to university. I finished community college and got 2 degrees. One was my gen eds degree, and one of them was my game design degree. And I had a splendid time. I loved college. That's another reason why I didn't do a lot of YouTube content at the time, is because I was so busy and I was enjoying what I was doing. I had a lot of life stuff going on as well. So that was my main reason for my hiatus for my channel back in the day. And I did learn a lot. I learned to be a game designer, and I eventually got into a game design job, and it was a great opportunity, and it only ended up being temporary for a multitude of reasons, but we left on good terms. We still love everybody there. Great people. Fantastic people. Nothing wrong there. Stuff happens sometimes. So right now, after a year past graduating, because I graduated not this spring, but last year spring, I decided I want to go back to university. I wanted to go for the bachelor's degree. Maybe even the master's, because I just like education. So this year, I got back into university for the first time, and I'm like, I already know what it's like having 5 classes at once, and I want to be done by the spring in 2 years in a normal schedule. And so my plan was to have it done, 2 years' time, just do the 5 classes, so on and so forth, which would also include 2 summer classes. Tell me how that makes sense. I do a gen eds degree, so I can be ahead, because I had like almost 3.5 years worth of time at JUCO, and by the time I get university, I still have extra fucking time I have to do. It doesn't make sense. Anyways, I digress. That is a very minimal issue. This semester, I've gotten into, first impressions of university so far has been, by the way, you're the new guy. It doesn't matter that you've already had a job within the industry that you're getting an education for. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter your past fucking experience. We don't care. You're getting back into modeling 1 because you're using a brand new software. You're not having any game design courses this semester, and you will spend 2 of the classes being art classes, which, by the way, instead of 1 class a week, it's 2 classes a week. Instead of like an hour, maybe an hour 30 minutes, it's 2 hours and 30 minutes for one and 2 hours for another one, twice a week. If you haven't done the math on that, 2.5 hours twice is 5 hours, 2 hours twice is 4 hours. That's 9 hours a week of just those art classes. 9 hours. Art classes. I have 3 more classes I still have to take. On top of all of that, you still have to do... The 9 hours doesn't account for homework. They still expect homework for you. Mind you, I'm not an art student. I understand level design has art within it. I'm not an art student. I don't know... I can't draw for shit. I can't draw for shit, alright? I keep notes. I can't draw for shit. I don't draw drapes. I don't do paintings. I don't care about this shit. It's a joke. It's a fucking meme. I've wasted so much time at this fucking university trying to get my fucking bachelor's degree. And the only thing it's done, while I had an amazing time at JUCO, because I felt like I was learning, I was excelling, I got the industry I wanted to, first semester university, I fucking hate everything. I'm so pissed. I'm pissed at the world. I have never been more angry in my life than I have been right now. And that says a lot. That says a lot. 2020 doesn't compare to this shit. But to be fair, I wasn't that angry during 2020 because whatever. No, to be fair, there's a lot of issues. You know, I've had a hard time landing a brand new job as well within the industry. I'm about to go back into retail at this point in time, which sucks. I'm gonna try experimenting with YouTube for a little bit, see if I can find some success with it. If not, that's okay. I will keep dabbling here and there in YouTube as the future goes on because I still like doing it. But yeah, university has been more than irritating. I maintained straight A's while taking an exuberant amount of classes. One of those semesters was like 18 credit hours, and I still got it done. I still maintained straight A's. 4.0 GPA. And that was great. I love bragging about that. I should say that. I didn't bring it up that often. I love to maintain it, is what I should say. First semester of university, I'm barely keeping the grades that I need at this point. Let alone A's. What does that say? And I'm treated like a fucking high schooler when I'm there too. When I'm in the game design classes, they're structured, they're well-intended, they know their stuff, they got that shit down. Whenever in this fucking fine arts building, they don't respect people's time. You're a student. You're a fucking student. That's what you are. That's all you are. You're a fucking student. You're here on my time as a teacher. I don't care if you're busy as a person outside the fucking class. Okay? Alright? Buckle down. I talk to the teacher about it. I try to communicate. Okay? That's what I do when I have problems. I communicate about it. I talk about it. Her fucking answer, she gotta buckle down. And I try to be fair. I said, here's the deal, man. Half the time when you have another class period, Josh, they stopped by. Appreciate it, man. Half the time, she's freaking. My brain's all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm just. Half the time we have classes, they're work days. They're fucking work days. You walk in and they're like, yeah, we're just working today. But you're still great on participation. You're still great on showing up here. That's why it's a big deal. That's 9 fucking hours out of my day to show up here. I'm like, why the fuck are you wasting my time? Why are you wasting my time as a human being? That could be hours I could be using working an extra shift to make money. But I can't do that because I'm here on your fucking time, so I can be here for your fucking work day. University has pissed me off to no extent. Yeah, there's not a lot of moments during streams I'm at a loss for words, but this is one of those times. Okay, that's it. That's my rant. Let's get back into this. Sorry if you're just tuning into the stream, dude, and you're confused. I'm seeing numbers that go up and down. Everyone's like confused, but like that's just what's been going on recently. I'm. What is the button I'm looking for? There it is, Future Beam. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Anyways, there's that. Alright, let's get back into the Halo Roguelike. So, if you're just tuning in, we had one run so far of the Combat Evolved Roguelike. Let me pull that back up, actually. I don't know why I'm doing all these other screens. So we went down to section number 2 and we failed on the library. We figured out pretty quickly that if you get this modifier down here, the limited ammo modifier, it makes the library exuberantly difficult because you're limited on your ammo capacity at that time. So, okay. All right. Here we go. Let's mix and match everything once again, just like so. Okay, mixing and matching. I have no idea what layers you have on top anyways. Okay, so actually I want you there. Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, you never even got mixed, bro. Come on. I don't know what you were anyways, but I mean, you know, let's get mixed up a little bit. You know, put that guy in there too while we're at it. Yeah, there you go. See? Get it all mixed up. Alright, you there. You here. You here. And you go there. Okay. So, we have Pillar Bottom. We're taking our first shot for failing. Pillar Bottom, mirrored, kill 15 elites. And we'll need to spin the wheel. We're back up to 3 lives once more. Spin the wheel, and... Bruh. Alright, fair enough. We'll play with shades on. So, update, modifier to say play with shades on. Play with shades on. Good deal. Wheels are fun, he says. Yeah, because you remember the Borderlands stream. We do love a good wheel. I do love a good wheel, my friend. My friend. All right. We got so far. We go grab the shades because I forgot to bring them down. I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. Okay, back to Pillar of Autumn. Pillar of Autumn. Mirrored. All we gotta do, my friends, we just gotta simply beat the level on Legendary. Not beat it. We have to kill 15 elites. Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gents and ladies. Get that muted. Get the song. Get it on. Bang it on. Get it on. Why is there so many MCCs? Why is there so many MCCs? Where are these coming? Where? There's 4 and 7 and 2 nullified ones? Like, what is... What? 4 engines running at once? Is that why there's so many? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Come on, you've got to get the hell out of here.
Game out!
This way.
But thank you. Alright, so we're back at it once more. I love this freaking mirrored version. It's so ridiculous, but it's just... It's just fun having a different perspective on a level I've already played like 1,000 times. If you are tuning into the stream and having a good time, be sure to slap that like button by the way. Let me know that you're enjoying it. I would appreciate it. And it lets me know that you are enjoying the content as well, so I know what you want more of.
I don't keep it loaded, son.
How is everyone doing, by the way? How is everyone's day going? I'm going to try to see how fast we can get these elites knocked out. We're not going to skip this first room elites this time because we can use that to our advantage.
Those Marines could use some help. Do what you do best.
Got one down. 2 down. What's throwing grenades like crazy, bro?
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
It's 3 there. Or 5. Okay, so we're down up to 5. Now we need 10 more elites. Not too bad of a start. 5. I'm at 6. Tee.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Mr. 7 right there. I could be Mr. 8 right there if he moves forward. That is Mr. 8 right there. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Too easy.
To attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
I may have let stuff get behind a bit and spent my whole day catching up on stuff that is due to that. Bro, I get that. I fucking get that. That's 9. That was an okay day. That's good news. Good deal, bro. Good deal. Happy to hear it. Should be 10, hopefully 11 here soon. 11, 12 there. Let's go. Oh my god. 13. Need 2 more. We know where to find him. We know where to find him. 14, 15, right there. We're done. Just like that. Too easy, bro. Complete first objective. No problem at all. No problem at all. Let's swiftly move forward. Okay, so which section would we like? Do we want section 1, Halo and Silent? Section 2, both the Forerunner missions, or section 3, both the snow missions? Put in your votes now. 1, 2, or 3. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? We know the objectives. We don't know the modifiers. We'll have to find out whatever the modifiers are once we get to whatever mission we choose. And we only have to do whatever section we pick. We don't have to do all 3 of these sections. It's just whatever one we pick. Question you, Muffin? Which section you feeling? Left, middle, right? 1, 2, or 3? Killing one of each enemy type looks interesting, but I would also want to see you fight 4 hunters. Okay. Yeah, that's just eliminating 4 out of the 8 hunters on that mission. But doable. Doable. Is that what you're thinking? Are you thinking 1? Take this off for a second. Feels weird. Feels weird, bro. Okay. Well, we did, I'll tell you what. We already did 2 today. Let's do 1. What does 1 have in store for us? Looks like we're going to be taking a look at this here. Oh, alright. Grunt, Funeral, and Boom active. Yikes, Doug. Okay, so we need to start with Halo. Legendary on. We need Iron. We need Grunt Funeral. And then the Boom Skull needs to be enabled. And we are still wearing the shades because of the wheel pick. Ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready to suck? Let's get sucking. Alright, so this objective is we need to eliminate 15 separate enemies with the Warhog turrets as the player. Marines cannot do it for us. This requires intelligent positioning.
Chief,
We probably got the best modifier for this, actually, because we can utilize those dead grunts to our advantage when eliminating enemies in this beginning portion of the level.
warning.
It should speed up the process significantly.
Dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
You gonna crash?
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Whoa, brother. Brother is drunk driving the Banshee right now. My God, bro. Okay, then. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here! Got too far. Oh, I have the boom skull, so I can use that to my advantage at least. The boom skull we need to be really careful with, because it massively unpredictable with its radius. At times it feels like, especially with Red Freedom 1, man. Yeah, it feels like it like triples the radius at times. This is probably going to be our biggest advantage though, so we definitely need to use it while we can. We will need to be careful though once we encounter the flood levels. Like if we did section 2 and encountered this skull, the carrier forms, bro, every time they blow up, this skull makes things exuberantly difficult. Let me tell you.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
And... I didn't get any of them. I don't know how none of the elites got hit by those grunts. Well, go down, dude! Just stop! My God! Brother does not know when to quit. See, this right here is why people still talk about Halo's AI. Look at this shit. You can clearly tell brother does not want to die. Guy does not want to die. He's like, I want to live! Still some of the smartest AI to date.
Look, Mach 5.
Johnson.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Oh. Oh. Well, the Grunt Scott Johnson instead of one of the elites. Yikes, Doug. That fucking hit me. Crazy. Just grab the shield though. There we go. Shields, please, shields! Come on, man!
Dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Bro, go down, man! My God! Jesus. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Forget it, man. Legendary. Legendary, bro. It's so crazy to play Halo 1 and 2 and knowing it ran great on the original Xbox. Halo 2 is the one that gets me because they basically doubled the span of the levels in Halo 2. Like, it's funny you bring that topic up because that was something I've been thinking about a lot this year, actually, in particular. It's crazy to me that Halo 2 specifically still runs on the original Xbox. Like, insane. Now, to be fair, you can't just compare the original Xbox to a lot of those consoles of that generation, considering that the original Xbox was a beast of a machine. Absolute beast of a machine. Not me trying to reload my freaking plasma rifle. Freaking turret, dude. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, tree, no! Interception by the tree! Foul ball in the play. 15-yard penalty. First down, the plasminade. Oh, there he goes. Oh, okay. Oh, I need ammo. Shit. Shoot. Advantage, advantage, advantage. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You son of a bitch! Oh, we got him! Damn! coming, bro.
This is Pelican Echo 419.
Good shit, man. What's your favorite Halo in terms of like art style and graphics and visual parts of the level design and stuff? So I am a little biased towards Combat Evolved just because. Oh, my bad, G. Someone clip that. I'm a little biased towards Combat Evolved specifically because it has that nostalgic early 2000s sci-fi aesthetic that a lot of other games I feel like doesn't really catch that same feeling.
If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Yeah, it's that closest to that 90s sci-fi.
Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
I think Reach also did a phenomenal job with its militaristic look as well. I honestly hate how much flack that Reach gets in general as a game. I've never understood the later hate for
Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by
that
to
game.
attack survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative.
Halo 2 could have looked like if they had more time to develop and it line system work. Well, that's not about having more time. That was a actual resource problem with the original Xbox. Getting that to work on the original Xbox was not feasible. Because they had to stop working on that engine pretty early on. Even if Bungie... Here's the problem with time as well. If developers had more time to work on stuff, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a better product, because it also gives more time for them to slack off, or... okay, I should say slack off. That makes it sound way more negative. It gives them more time... lax room. It gives them more lax room. It gives them more time to experiment, which doesn't always pan out. And there's always a lot of... look at modern day Xbox. Games get so much extra time to be developed. And if I'm being honest, games don't need that much extra time to be developed. You can still make games in 4-year cycles. I don't understand why it's taken us 6+ years to make a single game that is half as good as games used to be. It doesn't make sense. And the argument is the quality of games has gone up. It really hasn't. Performance has gotten worse. Fidelity is not a main issue for a lot of players. So when you focus on fidelity, you're truly robbing players of the opportunity to get a significantly better game. Okay, so I have to kill... Hold on, I gotta rush my for a second. I gotta kill 15 enemies using the turret of the Warhawk myself. I'm doing this with shades. It's fucking hard to see right now. Let's back up the scoreboard on so I can see what's going on here. Okay, so there's 2. We got a double kill. Three. That's cheap. Get off. Oh, there he is, there he is. I'm looking ridiculous right now. For but I can't see. I can't see, dude. I can't. These fucking shades, bro. Good example of that point. What's your favorite Halo in terms of like art style and graphics? Oh, you're talking about okay, the issue. Okay, so we got 4. I need. Five, 6. 7. 8. 'Where did he go? Where did he go? 8. 9. The explosion kills don't count. I have to get turret kills. 9. 9. 9. 10. We didn't need them. We didn't need those guys. They're fine. My main gripe with new games is the lack of art style due to the reliance on realistic ray tracing lighting stuff. It's cool looking stuff used to do with just baked lighting. I concur with every part of that, sir. Totally agree. The main problem I've been having as well is the over-reliance on new technologies in general, whether that's ray tracing, which we are not ready for. We need to stop using it, because the best it does is have great photos for a game. It doesn't do much else than that. So, ray tracing, and then Unreal Engine tools have been driving me nuts. Quixel scans for their textures, as well as lumen lighting. So many people use lumen, and it just makes all the games look the same. That's why so many Unreal Engine 5 games look like the same game. Because they all use the same type of Quixel scans and use lumen lighting without actually having a direct art style with their game. So yes, I could not agree enough with your point there. Lack of art style in video games has been driving me nuts as of late. We're up to 10 out of 15, by the way. Okay, I don't know how people play games the entire time with shades on. That hurts my eyes, physically.
A lot more crew made it off the autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave
No,
it a
I'll
go.
put the shades back down.
If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate
Okay.
effective resistance.
I'm legally blind! Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, we need 5 more guys and we're done. 5 more. 5 more. I think. We could try to be picky here, but
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
let's just see how many we can get in this first area. We might be able to get all 5 of them from over here. Okay.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Alright, you son of a bitches. I need 1. Give me 2. Give me 2. There's 2. 3. Give me 4. There's 4. Come on, give me 5. 5. Right there. Right there. There's 5. There's 5. I can hear him. I can hear him calling. Let's go! We're done! Congratulations! Please, someone play the happy music. I need to get like a soundboard going. Good shit, man. We got 15 completed. Good deal. Good deal. All right. We're on to the next mission. Take these off for a second. My eyes are killing me. My God, bro. All right. We're now moving on to Silent Cartographer. We still have 3 lives so far. We're doing pretty good for ourselves at the moment. I gotta say. Let's do the live. There we go. The full live cam. So we're doing pretty good for ourselves so far. Knock on wood, please. Because we still have 3 lives. That could change pretty quick. So, for the next mission, our next modifier is... Why is this the modifier every time? How do I... How? Which, honestly, next time I do this roguelike mode, I'm half tempted to turn off that skull. I barely notice this skull as a modifier. This guy is probably going to change in the future. But how the fuck does he keep... How do I keep doing that? Alright, anyways. Back to it. So we need to kill 4 hunters on Silent Cartographer. Still on Legendary. We still have these skulls on. Now we need Dexter Strong on as well. There we go. 5.72. Kill 2 hunters and begin. We'll need shades too, because we haven't spun the wheel just yet. Could you imagine if you could skip this cutscene? That Halo announcement tomorrow. I hope it's a good one, bro. Tomorrow, that new Halo announcement is supposed to be happening.
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
Here we go, here we go. Because of Grunt Funeral and the Boon Skull on, we can actually push this beach. And so we will. You'll live, he says. Damn, Marine, damn. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh, that was way closer than I thought it was. Yeah, the radius is fucked in this game. Do not underestimate it. Alright, these are all elites. Did they not drop any grenades? No, okay. I should have saved some of my grenades. Where did you throw that fire in the hole at, Marine? My boy! No! There's one more Marine! Let's go! No! God damn it! Son of a bitch! Go down! God damn it! Give me a fucking plasma weapon. These red elites are driving me nuts today. I got 2 plasmas over here as well. Okay, there we go. You fuckers want to keep hiding? Try me, shitbags. Dirty fucking shitbags. There we go. There we go.
Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. You know our motto. We deliver.
Who are you talking to? Do you know she just had that line lined up ready to go? Considering the fact that there's no one there to answer anyways. Crazy, bro. It was fucking crazy. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad, G. Okay, so let's strategize. We're gonna be taking a look at the hunters on the outside area. We could just do. I honestly could have skipped around the back area because I could have gotten all 4 hunters that way. I didn't think about that. Let me show you. Next time we do this level, I feel kind of stupid for not just doing this originally. Yeah, we could have done the speedrunner route. We didn't have to push the beach. I thought it would have been easier because of the Grunt Funeral, but it really wasn't killing all that many elites when I was doing that. We could have gone this way first instead and just gotten all 4 of our hunters this way. It's funny that you use your last grenade on your grunt, then right behind them is a bunch of elites. I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. I was gonna run them over. Oh, I was about to run them over and they saw me. Oh, that skull is on. So that skull does work. How interesting, bro. How interesting. My God! I'm sorry, I have shades on. I can't see for shit, man. have to use that. Okay, you made a good point. Let's take care of these. What? How did that hurt me more? Not you, bro! Barely hurt you! Unfucking believable! God damn it, the Rock Man! No. That fucking frag grenade shouldn't have done that! Oh, that's what I mean by the fucking boom skull, bro. Insane levels of debauchery. Get these fucking shades off my face. Oh, okay. No. No!
So, if you remember, at the beginning of this mission, when I had suggested to go ahead and be careful what you wish for in the words that you use, and to knock on wood, I don't believe we knocked on wood hard enough. Ladies and gentlemen, we go from 3 lives down to 1 life.
Now, I was careful with the text. I did say lose extra life. So, if, hypothetically, we were on our last life and spinning the wheel, in that situation, it's not like it'd be an immediate game over, it's just lose extra life. So, in this case, we went from 3 lives, and we're going down to 1. Great. On the bright side, that means we don't have a modification. We just play with whatever... Who keeps texting me? Jesus Christ, bro. You go over here. You're driving me nuts. Okay, so the only things we have are the modifiers on the left. We don't have anything from the wheel right now, so we can technically use that to our advantage. So we have Grunt Funeral and Boom is on, as well as That's Just Wrong, which increases enemy awareness. From the wheel's perspective, current wheel is extra life. That's it. So, fortunately, we don't have to worry about a specific modifier on top of all of that. So, if we get back to it, let's do this shit. And then it just starts you at the beginning of the level. Is that a skull? Yeah, iron. I have iron on.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent...
You gotta make it like a roguelike, you know? If you're gonna lose, you're at least gonna lose... If you're gonna die, you're at least gonna lose whatever section that you're on and redo that section. If you lose all your lives, then you gotta redo the whole run. Right? Because, to be fair, we're not completing missions, we're completing objectives. Alright, I learned my lesson this time. No reason to go over there. I thought that would have been fast because of the funeral and shit, but nah. Nope. The better way we could strategize this shit, and let's use that to our advantage, ladies and gents. Bro, imagine. Like fucking pogo stick around. Someone pointed out to me, by the way, the freaking indicator on the screen, because you're on the assault rifle screen, because there is technically no north, because the way you're on a halo ring, it points to wherever the gas giant is. Oh, that was fucking genius when I found that out. Oh yeah, they definitely have increased awareness. Damn! There we go.
It looks like
How's
there's a
that?
path into the interior of the island.
Okay, we're looking good now. No, 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 no! Ah! How are you even alive, bro? It's freaking elite. Patience, patience, patience. Okay. Hunters, 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 hunters. All the radius, all the radius, all the radius, all the radius. Yeah, please stop shooting. Please stop shooting. Little fuckheads. My god, I hadn't even considered that for the freaking hunters. That was fucking brutal. Wait, was that the last? Yeah, that was the last grenade that I had from them. Sorry, I'm trying to preserve my freaking overshield. There we go. God damn. We're playing paintball right now, bro. Well, if it feels that way. Your sound effects when you see a grunt flying can totally be a marine death sound. It'd be funny. Audio is kind of quiet, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn that up just a little bit, just a hair, just a hair. Okay, there we go. You guys do not like to go down. My god. Is he up there? Oh, the lighting's just off. That's the architecture that we know and love. You little shit. Objective complete. Almost too easy. Might need to make that 6 hunters instead of 4. I don't know, but we're gonna roll with it for now because this is the rules that we currently made. So congratulations, for the first time ever, we completed the top of a section. We always struggle in section 2. This is our first time that we are now officially going to bypass this section and move on to our second wheel spin. Shoot. Wheel modifiers. Roguelike. Cool. Alright, so we can save that. Save to a local file instead. Sure, yeah. Just download that guy. Let's do it as a document. New folder. Call it wheels. Save. Let's do a new guy. That kind of, okay, that's interesting. All right, so truth and rec, and then there is keys. Customize. What the fuck? That's so weird. What? Why? Just a giant cookie? That's ridiculous. Okay, what? I'm not doing that. I'll leave that. Alright! Let's see what we got. Fuck. 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 Okay. Alright. Good deal. Good fucking deal. Damn it. T and R or keys. And hit save on that guy. There we go. Open local file. Little modifier. Boom. Back to it. Okay. Alright, so we're doing keys apparently according to the wheel. The almighty wheel! According to this, we have to defeat 10 carrier forms, which might be a little bit trickier because we have the boom skull on. This is going to be hell. However, the current modifier is thunderstorm on. Okay. Bro. Okay, so we need to turn on Thunderstorm, which means upgrades the rank of most enemies. Is that going to give us increased spec ops elites? Or are they still going to be reserved until the very end? I don't actually know how Thunderstorm works in anniversary mode. Yeah, like what do red elites turn into in this game? I don't actually know how Thunderstorm works in an anniversary. Dude, we're on our last life, by the way.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Okay, 10 carrier forms. 10 of them. 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 This is our first flood mission of this run. Okay. Okay. That's a grunt right there. I'm literally just staring at him. I have to kill them, unfortunately. But...
Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive.
oh, does that skull make it so that...
Ship's hull. All I detect down there are pools of coolant. We should continue our search somewhere else.
Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. There's gotta be at least one carrier form, bro. Come on, come on, come on. I didn't kill him.
All the time.
There's one. No, bro! Oh my god! Oh, I should have known how dangerous the corridor was gonna be. Oh, we so could have used that to our advantage, bro. Honestly, I am a little disappointed because if we had a chance at Cursed Halo of the Mall, this run would have been the most likely. We had the most tame modifiers. We didn't have any wheel modifiers on. The boom and Grunt Funeral School would have been excellent, excellent to utilize for the mall. Because all we have to do is beat the mall. Oh, and if you run over the corpses during the Warhog run. Fuck. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we failed another run. Unfortunately, we were so close, bro. That was my bad. That was all my mistake. And then boom, boom. Boom, okay. Alright, compile them together. Everyone get together. Gather around the campfire. Gather around the campfire. And I think I grabbed you two last time, so let's make sure we really grab everybody. Everyone is all nice and gathered around. Cool. Good deal. All right. Well, as specified from the viewers of Tuesday, the punishment for every failed run, to make sure things are still getting exuberantly more difficult, is to make sure that you take a shot after every failed run. I'm sorry. Doctor's orders, unfortunately, this time. Doctor being chat. You guys are kind of rude. Kind of rude, but, you know, class is in session. Stay tuned. Blunderbuss Run 2 Electric Boogaloo. Stop it. Stop it. I need water shots. You're not obligated to drink, my friend. You're not obligated by any means. I'm seeing a lot of fluctuating numbers in the stream today, by the way. Curious to see if people are going to participate and talk in the chat. We'll see. We'll see. It's been a relatively quiet stream today, all things considered. I'd find them if the channel for them wasn't archived. What are you talking about? I don't think so. I don't know. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's that. So let's, I need, go back down. Pour the shot! Alright, everyone here? You participating at home by any means? Make sure you drink responsibly. Thanks for coming in. Cheers. Okay. What up, Riley? How we doing, buddy? How we doing? Okay, we have now failed, officially. 2 runs, unfortunately. We are on to run number 3. I am still exuberantly disappointed because that would have been our closest run because things were really freaking heating up there. Second to last one, modifiers were in our advantage, but alas, didn't work out. So, let's rearrange everything real quick. I'm gonna put that guy there this time. I think the layers might be throwing things off. Just do it in a random order. Yeah, place them in a random order and see if that helps the chances of randomized modifiers just that much more. Okay, so once again, start over on Pillar of Autumn. I'm almost feeling like we gotta modify at the beginning because this is already getting kind of repetitive doing Pillar of Autumn over and over. We have to like evolve every time we do Pillar of Autumn, minus the fact that I already know that I have to spin the wheel. So I mean that's one thing. All right, so look, what do we got? 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 No, hey, we got one of the positives, dude. This could be the run. This could be the run. Bro, straight up. If we're starting with the wheel, oh, it's a wheel. If we die, it goes back up. Okay. For the first time ever, for Tuesday stream and this stream, we finally got a positive modifier. This time around, it's going to be Lowering the difficulty. Vanilla. Heroic difficulty. How nice. Iron stays on. If we die, that wheel modifier goes away, meaning we go back to legendary. It is not permanent. It works just like any other wheel. So, for the love of God, let's not die. We're gonna find out today if this is gonna be too easy or not. It's very possible by, probably go back to the screen. It is very possible, by the way, that this could actually be too easy by lowering the difficulty to heroic. So let's find out. Lower difficulty. Once again, we are back up to 3 lives. The start of a brand new run. And without further ado, let's do this. Riley, it's good to see you, by the way, buddy. It's good to see you. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Positions Alpha through Sierra.
This way.
Down Covenant boarding path. Stand by to repel boarders.
There we go. Alright, ladies and gents, we are on our way.
The captain needs you on the bridge.
I am worried that this might be too easy once we get into the actual combat zones. So for our objective, it is still going to be the same objectives. In this case, it's we need to eliminate 15 elites on this mission in order to complete it. Here we go.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
I don't keep it loaded, so you'll find ammo. Bro, Grunt Funeral got me on the fritz, bro.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Grunt Funeral got me on the fritz, bro.
What the? Get on it. Let's dance.
Oh, right, elites. Okay, so 2.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
3. And I have to kill the elites. It can't be the Marines. That was really stupid. I almost killed myself there by accident. We got 3. It might be hard to get 15 now because we'll have to go further into the mission to make sure that we kill the same amount of elites as if it were on legendary. 4.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
I don't know why I'm not picking up any grenades. We are still playing heroic, so I... Yeah, there you go. There's some grenades down there. It's gonna be 5. Marines, please. There's 6. We'll pick up one of these guys just in case. Keep her going, keep her going. Ladies and gentlemen. Oops. What happened there? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What's going on? I don't know. We're a ghost of the night or some shit. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Is that possible number 7? Possible number 8? Whoa, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. 8. Yeah, okay. It is taking longer to get more of the elites because we're on lower difficulty though, so that is interesting. I see your Cortana. I agree. So this should be number 9. There's only 1 elite in there now. Instead of 2. Man. I didn't realize how many more elites are added in Legendary. That's insane, bro. 9. Looking at number 10.
How you doing, amigo? Man, I'm on the other side. Whoa! Roger that. Hey, that was mine.
Ah! Ten. 10. Was that 10 or was that 11? I think it was 10. But let's play it safe. Let's say it was 10. Yeah, Halo Combat Evolved and Halo 2 Cortanas are big contenders. We are doubling the mission length just to make sure we're hitting the same criteria leads. It's 12. My god, bro.
Covenant.
13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. We need 3 more.
Look it down, man.
13. 1 grunt, bro.
Cavalry has arrived. I found him. Roger that. Going in.
14, and then we need 1 more. We need 1 more guy. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. 15, there we go! Just like that! We're continuing this heroic run! I think Pine has PTSD from the grunts. I do, yeah. The grunts, actually. The grunts. Okay, so there we go. That was... That was that. Which section should we do next? Section 1, Silent and Halo. Section 2, Library and Guilty. Section 3, both the snow levels. Which section are we doing today? Putting up the poll now. Start, not Q&A. Damn it, start poll. 1, 2, and 3. And which section? Poll is up now. Everyone, take your votes. Which section are we completing today? It's funny as shit. Sorry, I got a lot of messages during the stream, so I'm trying to catch up on these messages real quick. Section 1, I'm seeing 100%. How many votes are in there? Just Colin. Is it just Colin? Oh, there's 2 still. Good shit. Good deal. Still got 5 views, 4 likes. Brother, if you're watching this stream right now, you're not logged into an account, you're self-logged in, hit like on that video. I see the interaction. Like to see you come by once again. Love that you stopped by. Alright, so votes say that we're going down section 1 once again. We're picking the easier route, so I like to call it. I might have to start putting that down. Easy, normal, hard, or normal, heroic, and legendary for these routes, right? Maybe there's like bonuses if you go down the heroic or the legendary route. Yeah, because I do feel that way. Anyways, alright. Section 1. We have this fucking modifier every goddamn time, bro. Every goddamn time. There are so many modifiers that I have not touched. I don't know if it's the way I'm shuffling or what it is. I don't know what it is, man. I keep picking the same, like, 4 modifiers. How many modifiers do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 modifiers, and I'm picking, like, the same, like, 3. Brother. Look at the emojis. Okay, so, in case you're just now tuning in, how does this one work? Every time we have a UNSC weapon, you can only use 2 magazines. Basically, you can only reload twice. Because the way plasma weapons work, we just enable the Famine Skull, so it only has like less than 50% charge, and then that's how we do that one. So that's how that works. Yes, you can keep using the same weapon if you trade it out. So if I have an assault rifle, there's assault rifle on the ground. If I trade it out and pick up the new assault rifle on the ground, you can use that. It just has to be a different weapon. That's how we've been doing that. Okay, so onwards to Halo. Mission Halo. We're on heroic difficulty. We have enabled the Iron Skull by default, as well as Famine. And we have to count our mags. Where's Famine? Where the fuck is Famine? Famine. And we also have to count our mags. Make sure we're only using 2. If I ever go over the 2 mag limit, that's an immediate elimination. Let me make that clear. If that counts as elimination, that's a life loss, so we have to redo the mission. And because we're on heroic for the current wheel, if we go over magazines and we have to redo the wheel because we lost a life, heroic's gone, baby. So we have to count those mags. We got to make sure we're getting that down. That could be bad news if we're not careful. Use it to our advantage. Remember, the objective for this mission so far is we have to eliminate 15 enemies as the player through the Warhog turret, not Marines. Here we go. Game on!
Chief, can you hear me?
We got this, bro. We got this, bro.
Are you alright?
I'm so fucking ready to get to the mall. Watch the mall kick my ass because of Cursed Halo being Cursed Halo, bro.
I detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone
I don't think...
died in the crash.
Did we leave the shot one inside of there? Chase, tablespoon, power, can't manually, extra, OG, extras, yep. No, we did, okay. We used to have a modifier in there that was basically, you had to take a shot as well if you landed on that one on the wheel. Which I don't know why we got rid of that one. I had like 2 people recommend it. I'm sure I had a reason why I got rid of that one. My bad, did I not give you attention, bro? Get out of here. Oh, he dropped his weapon. Thank you. Okay, so should we be, I'm wondering if instead of sections, like section 1, 2, or 3, if we randomize them, maybe? I almost need, like, some coding going on to, like, move stuff around. Like, I wonder if I can get Python to work inside of Photoshop. Try to get that stuff to work. I'm not a coder, so I don't know how that stuff even technically works, bro. That's gonna be a war crime shooting them those guys at the back like that, bro. How many mags was that? Wait. I literally just said watch the fucking mags, and I wasn't watching my mags. Bro, oh my god, dude, no. Okay, go, beginning. Okay, so nothing done here. I need some, like, reevaluation music. Hold on. Hold the phone. We're gonna do this the right. We are going to investigate this the right way. Okay, there is a right way to do this. What is the fucking song I'm looking for? This is why I need to move my stuff over from my old PC, bro. Just a second. Motherfucker. Is this it? Jungle caution? There we go. Okay, alright. We need to investigate this properly and carefully. Here's the stream, right above here. Let's find out how many bags we used. Okay, so as we approached the Banshee, we had to fight the Banshee. Started unloading into it. Immediately right there, that's one magazine. Remember, we only had 2 available to us. 2 reloads. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I sell the plasma rifle the whole time? I backpack reloaded! No! Fuck! Oh, dude. Right there, bro. I have no one to blame but myself. I literally said what the I fucking wasn't paying attention. I literally said what we had to do and immediately proceed to go in, fire more than 2 clips, backpack reload like it's no one's business. I am on heroic! I had the easiest hand given to me and I just casually... God! If I would have just stayed on that plasma rifle during that last part, we would have been safe. I would have been, oh, that's good. I'll just replace the weapon real quick. Nope. I fired again on the grunts. And the worst part of it, it was the grunts that I shot in the back and committed a war crime to. Fucking A, bro. I'd pour salt into the wound, but there's enough pain already. It's tragedy. I leave for 1 minute. What happened? Yeah, we messed up. We fucked up hardcore, bro. Hard fucking core. That is a tragedy, is what that is. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna... Pour one out for the homies, boys. Pour one out for the homies. Okay, let's get back to it. That sucks, man. There's no one to blame but myself on that. We could have beaten the game. Are you fucking serious, bro? Why? Don't woo me! Damn it! Oh my god! God! We've gone from 3 lives to 1 life. We went from heroic to legendary. This run is a bust. We're done. We're done. It's over. This is... we have to keep playing, but it's over. Lose. Extra life. How did we fall so far? All I had to do was pay attention. So sad, Alexa. Play Lone Lonely Keepers. Man, that sucks, bro. Alexa, play Despacito. God damn it. I don't want to play this run anymore. I don't want to play this fucking run anymore. Chat! Keep track. Please. Oh my god, we could have won. We could have been done. That could have been an easy win. I know I'm dwelling on it, but man! Brother! Are we on Legendary? Did I do it right? I did, okay. And famine is still on. We just have to track our fucking magazines. Don't reload.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Fuck you, Colin. Fuck you, Muffin. You're right, though. You're so right. Why can't I skip ahead to when he finishes?
Covenant dropship inbound.
You're so right.
For survivors, I recommend immediate evasion.
Okay, here's the deal. We need to at least eliminate one of these banshees because they will keep following us. So if we can lure this guy in here. Okay, so that's one magazine there. He's done. Okay. Just if you don't eliminate one of those banshees, they will keep following you. So if we have one, where did his? There it is. Because we don't have to worry about that anymore. That's good. We didn't use the Magnum, so we use it to advantage because you know, it's legendary. We don't really have any skulls to our advantage here on this one. This is going to make things exuberantly difficult in this section up here. I might see if I can skip ahead. Oh, or not. That's not happening. Okay. At least we can use plasma weapons to our advantage. This one's already running low for obvious reasons. We'll use it as much as we can. And then grab this guy here. And then... My one problem I have with Combat Evolved, though, is the freaking time it takes to switch between weapons. It does... I say problem, I say with quotes. It's not a problem that would change. There's a reason why they did it the way it is. It helps negate the new combo. You know, it's not as easy to perform in this game. Just good. Fucking A, bro. I can't. Hold on. I need to adjust the chat. There we go.
Thank God, Master Chief. I thought we were in real trouble.
Why would you say that? Yeah, we showed them! He says, like, kill Johnson. I didn't do it fast enough, though. It still had the duration for his dialogue. Alright, do not reload the Magnum. This is all we have for the Magnum. There's no Magnums up here, by the way. There's only Magnum ammo. So we cannot... I didn't pick up all those frag grenades. Shit. We cannot be, unforgiving with our Magnum ammo. Oh, you're empty. Shit. Fucking go away! Bro! Shit. Alright, reload there. Reload there. I didn't pick up that freaking. Why didn't you pick up the freaking plasma pistol? I think that guy's done. Drop him. Whatever. That was a lost fucking cause. That was ridiculous. I fucking hate red elites in this goddamn game, bro. All right, that's it. That run was a loss. Ugh. Okay. Game on. Try it again. Everyone gather around, gather around, gather around, gather around, gather around. But before we do that, we failed to run. That's okay. That run needed to be taken out back. So it's in all run buttons. I'm probably like doing like a freaking Discord call just so I can do some fucking sound effects. Just like go into. That's it. Took him out back. That's it. That run's over. It's dead. We're just gonna ignore that. Anyway. Alcoholism. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Or some shit, I don't know. Like, insert another drunkard line in there. There, yeah, look up Captain Jack Sparrow, how about that? There you go. Perfect drunkard. Perfect drunkard. I found it funny when I was watching Pirates as a kid when those movies were releasing. I did not understand or fathom at the time what drunk really was, and so I was always confused why Captain Jack Sparrow was so fucking stupid. I don't understand. I'm like, I like this guy, but I don't know why I like him because he's just stupid. I don't understand half his decisions. And as I get older, I finally went around to watch the movies again. I went, first of all, I like these movies 10 times more and appreciate them way more than I did as a kid. And second of all, holy shit, that man is drunk! I didn't know that as a kid. I didn't know what drunk was as a kid. I didn't understand that concept. So these movies are releasing, I'm just like, why is he so stupid? I don't know. Anyways, if you're following along at home and drinking because we failed to run, drink responsibly. And if you are following along, cheers. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean I've committed 2 war crimes this stream so far? I know about the grunts, okay? But bring it back. Bring it back. What's that second war crime? Huh? I ain't violated no Geneva Convention in this stream yet. It'd be hilarious. I would use my weird ones that probably have me on a watch list. What are you referring to? Wait, what is that? I have no context on that comment. What is that comment referring to? I think before I do the next stream, by the way, I am definitely going to move monitors over. Don't get me wrong, I love this ultra-wide monitor. I play all my games on this bitch now. However, this monitor does not work for streaming. And before I stream another video and record, like I am currently doing right now, another video, I absolutely need to get another 16:9 monitor playable so that I can record videos and stream live streams with a 16 by 9 monitor and not this wide ass shit. This doesn't work. This does not. Like, I could technically do that, do like the whole black bar setup, but like it still does. Oops. But like it still doesn't work very well because the way everything has to be placed. And you have more flexibility of moving stuff around if we did the freaking 16 by 9. Discord sound effect? Yeah, that's fair. I did what? You're saying that I don't use the weird ones that put me on watch list? Everyone who's been in Discord before has hit those buttons. Trust me. Trust me. If you know, you know. If you don't, you're ignorant. And I mean that in a good way. That's the good kind of ignorant. It's a beautiful kind of ignorant. Anyways. Why can I see Riley's messages on the video but not actually in chat? I don't know. I can see his in chat. Good question. I love the films even more now that I realize that Jack essentially told the most powerful company on the planet at the time to fuck off and die while he freed the slaves he was meant to deliver. Yeah. And I didn't grasp that concept as a kid. Buttons, he's referring to Discord buttons. You go to Discord and there's like different like sound effects that you can play with. Like if you come in here and you hit like down below, there's open soundboard and you can just.
This just sucks! Just had sex and I'm about to eat nachos! Blow that piece of junk out of the sky!
All that fun stuff. Alright, Chief, let's do this again. We're back at it. Ladies and gentlemen. Spin the wheel again. I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Ready? We're gonna 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and oops and 7 and 8. Right, and now these are all gonna be all sorts of like randomized at this point in time. Random. Layers make it a little difficult. Okay, so now that means we're gonna do and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and maybe a 4 with a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8. If I hit the same fucking modifiers, bro, I swear I'ma be a little livid. Okay, so Mirror Bottom, 15 elites. Again, it's getting kind of old. Spin the wheel! The wheel of fortune. Oh? So, that's a weird one. So, it is a weird one because it's making me think. Yeah, because they got moved over. So, yeah, because skip a mission and lower difficulty, technically you can't revert, not lower difficulty, skip a mission and extra life, technically you can't revert those. So, good news is, we got an extra life. That's really rare. That's really good news. We now have, get this, 4 lives. We now have, spin the wheel. Its modifier is extra life. So that means if we now die, we just go back down to life number 3 and spin the wheel again. Yeah, okay. Simple as that. Simple as that. That's the way it's supposed to work. Alright, cool. Let's do this. So, we're going to Pillar of Autumn. We're doing Mirror Bottom because it's funny. Legendary. Legendary. Iron is on. No other skulls are on, and we're just going to simply play this on Legendary as is. Good luck. Good luck. Access to the recording booth? Jesus. Dangerous precedent, buddy. I'll need to do more streams in the future where we utilize the recording booth. I kind of liked doing back in the day where we used to take calls in the recording booth. That was the whole purpose of the recording booth, was we would take calls from viewers and have them come in for like a few minutes and chit chat and then rotate to the next person. It's like a radio show. Hello, you're live in the air. Hello, you're live in the air. I still want to build a level within Halo Combat Evolved. I think I'll end up doing that at some point in time. I get the feeling I'll probably either do something like either Maul or Pillar of Autumn inspired.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
I wonder how close I could make a mission look like Cairo Station using the Pillar of Autumn assets. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, man? Know what I'm saying, man?
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Okay. Circle around. I'm not trying to speed run because I would like to have the Magnum. There are no specific modifiers to worry about just yet, other than the fact that we are playing on Legendary. My Legendary.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. What you do best.
There's one elite. There's two elites. Three elites. He's right there, man. He's right there. He's right there. Come on, I want his nuts. Let's go. That's 4. That's fucking 4. I'm foaming at the mouth. Come on. Give me 5. Give me 5. Let's go. Look at all the dead elites. Look at all the dead blues. Dirty blues. I'm sorry, that's red versus blue. Wrong thing. Anyways. You never told me what the other war crime was, by the way. Frankly, I think community game nights would be fun if we can get even the manpower for one. Yeah, I can barely get a manpower for a fucking stream right now, let alone a community game night, so we'll see about that. But that's what I'm doing this week. This week and next week, I'm trying to build the community back up. I'm going to see if I can do daily, or if not, pretty damn close to daily streams again. 1, 2 more there, so that's 7. I'm gonna test the idea of daily uploads as well as streams and see where that takes us. I was actually, that's 8 right there. So I was actually testing and recording a video today. It was taking me too long to edit though. I'm like, you know what, bro? I'm just gonna, I need to stream today, so let's make sure we stream. I was trying to stream one time, like I said I was going to, and I hyped up a lot of people, telling them to tell you which stream was gonna happen at what time, and turnout has been kind of slower than expected, but that's okay. That's okay. We will have more opportunities in the future for streams, of course. This is also going to be a test run. That's 9 there. That's 10. And 11 there on the ground. That's 12. We missed one because we should be getting at 15 by here. So I missed one or miscounted or something. Yeah, because that's 13-14 instead of 14-15. But 13-14 there. And then one of those guys is going to be 15. Last guy here. There we go, 15. We've completed it. That was up. All right, cool. Mission complete. Good job, everybody. Alright, there we go. Okay, we now have these guys here. We have section 1, 2, or 3. I'm putting a poll up in the chat right now. You can vote what section we can do. We don't know the modifiers, we only know the objectives. So, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Next section. Poll is up and votes are ready now. Can we explode the Pillar of Autumn? That'd be great. That would be great. Time for pain. We survived step 1. Frankly, yeah. I do concur, Doctor. I do concur. You guys really do like 1. You guys really like number 1. You guys don't want to do number 2 and 3. I think I gotta make 2 and 3 more enticing. I think what I need to do is I actually need to change the way I have these laid out over here. This has to be normal. This has to be heroic. Yeah, I think that's the way that these guys should actually be laid out. And then I should make it more enticing to do the other difficulties instead. What do you guys think? And if that were the case, if we did go that route, we're not going to do it for this stream. I'll do it for like a future run instead. Test the idea out. But if we did go this route in the future, what do you think would be enticing enough? You know, is there like a score that we're trying to get when we're trying to beat this? Do we get a reward by beating this? To make it easier? Is that where the roguelike element comes in? If we turn this to a roguelite instead of roguelike, if we took the harder path and then beat the game, does it make our next run easier? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. 2 votes. Say, we're doing number 1 again. I thought of a spinner thing, randomized previous modifier. What do you mean? I'm curious what you mean by that, actually. But I would need you to specify a little bit more on what you mean. Okay, section number 1. Modifier is... If it is the same modifier again, I swear to God, I'm going to reshuffle these. There are 8 modifiers. Don't get me wrong, I like this modifier. There are 8 modifiers, and I keep getting the same 3 fucking modifiers. Grunt, Funeral, and Boom. UNSC Mag. And Thunderstorm. There are 8 modifiers. I keep getting the same 3 fucking modifiers. Now, I'm not complaining. This is a good outcome. I can use this modifier to my advantage. So don't misunderstand me here. But at the same time, where are the rest of the modifiers, bro? One of the modifiers, if I remember correctly, is like no grenades. Which is a big deal. That's a hard one. What the fuck? What? Am I shuffling these wrong or some shit? I don't know. I don't fucking know. That's fucking crazy, bro. Stop it. What? Brother, I'm on fucking... Okay. Anyways. No, Halo, okay. Score on, Legendary on... Okay, Famine is not on. We have Boom and we have Grunt Funeral enabled. Apparently. This is very consistent. That's what I'm saying! Pretty much, if it lands on it, the last modifier gets changed out for something different. If it lands while on Pillar of Autumn, I guess just reroll. What would invoke that? Why would that happen? Is that like a reward you get? Is that what you're saying? Like you do the harder difficulties? I like what you're saying. I'm just trying to understand what you're trying to say is all. Because I like your idea, but I don't understand where the idea is coming from. Do you mean if I do like a harder variant, I get the option to re-roll? Are you meaning, is that just a random wheel picker option? Is that a wheel idea? Is that what you were saying? Let me go back. I thought of a spinner thing. Randomized previous modifier. Oh, you're saying if the wheel lands on that, it changes the previous modifier. Is that what you're saying? That makes sense. That's a good idea. I want to watch you suffer. What the fuck? Bro! Come on! Wait, what if we made a lasso slice on the... Well, okay, hold on. Here's why I'm against that, actually. I got a whole... Supposed to say whole spiel. It's not a whole spiel. Unfortunately, so Lasso in Combat Evolved is not really Lasso because it was made by Saber Interactive and they were remastering a game at the time that didn't have skulls initially. They just had fun with a lot of skulls they created. So this game was not created to have Lasso. Granted, the other games technically weren't either. It was just added over time, and then by Halo 3 and Reach and ODST, they started understanding the concept of Lasso after people did that with Halo 2. Especially understood by Reach. But this game had so many fun or weird skulls that this game was not made for Lasso at all. It is weird. So, if there's any game to play Lasso, minus Halo 2, this is like one of the last games that you should play on Lasso. It's wild. Not in a good way.
Chief, can you hear
We
me?
can make him play Halo. No!
Are you all right?
No.
Can you move?
No. We're not playing Halo 2 Lasso. Muffin, bestie, we don't want him to look 50 at 25. Jesus Christ, bro.
There's nothing we can do.
I appreciate you looking out for my...
On approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this
God.
ship died in a crash. Alert, Covenant dropship
We don't have to track our mags this time, though. That's good, that's good.
I recommend immediate evasion.
Can I get... okay, that's the one thing I don't have with, like, that Twitch has that... I could technically try... Show your support for the Halfpint emojis. That's Q&A. I want to do, like, a prediction meter. I guess I could do a poll. Let's do prediction meter. Chances... on landing on a familiar modifier. Yes and no. Start poll. Okay. Alright, there is a prediction. It's a poll, but there's a prediction that's up right now. What are the chances of us landing on one of the two leftover modifiers again? Which is either Thunderstorm or the fucking UNSC Mag one. Guarantee it, bro. Guarantee it. If I land on one of those again, I'm straight up going on an FBI watch list. It's gonna happen. Raise some hell. I'm already down a bar of health? What the fuck? Bro! I beat the half of the game in Lasso, but I could not motivate myself to finish it. That was desperate. Yeah, Halo 2, bro? I don't blame you. God, so fucking bad, dude. Especially the later half. And I can't even say that you did the easier half either, because fucking... some of those beginning missions are really fucking difficult. Apparently Regret, unironically, is one of the hardest missions. Cairo Station, unironically, is one of the most difficult missions. That's the first mission of the game! Hey, bro! That's a war crime. Put down the war crime counter. Muffin? Tally that one up, please, on the war crime counter. I'm gonna have you use my counter for that one.
Over the next hill. You should check to see if there are any survivors.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. All right. Where's Johnson? Good to see you.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
I did too soon.
Don't worry, Sergeant.
Oh, I did it. Let's go. We got it. We're fine.
Back arrives.
Cool. Good timing. Good timing. Yes, there is a reason why we're killing Johnson there. It's not just random. We love Johnson, but we have to kill him to speed up dialogue there. Qualms. We like Johnson. Sure, 3, but are repeat offenses the same as crime counter? Oh yeah, no, we're just racking up the freaking crime counter at this point. If it's like back to back, like if there's like 2 grunts, I shoot both of them in the back. That counts as 1 war crime. But if I do it in a entirely different encounter, that counts as a separate war crime. That's how we're counting that. Why are we validating war crimes? I'm wasting my magnum on this dude, bro. Straight up. Come on. There we go! Yeah! Let's go, dude! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, science, bitch! Alright, anyways. Give me your fucking granatas. Your fucking granatas! Okay, then 4. BRB. No, I'm stuck Friday. Oh dear God, only the guy I've been stuck with for... Has it been 5 years already, dude? God. As time flies by, letting days go by. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Too easy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bring it on.
Cavalry's arrived.
Yeah, you weren't ready for that, bitch. Mm-mm. 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 Oh. Gotta live it big time. I did not just... I'm just racking them up, bro. It's fucking suicide bombers. Da-da, 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 da-da. I'm more worried about the Jackal than I am the freaking Elite at this point. Good lord, bro! Go down! It's freaking Jackal, bro! We're good. Okay, we're fine. Let's go get some ammo real quick. Okay, so we have to eliminate 15 targets on this mission with the turret as the player. We can't have the Marines do that for us.
We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
More lifeboats.
Doo-doo.
They're coming in
Doo-doo.
fast. If those lifeboats make
Couldn't help
it
myself,
out,
I'm sorry.
right on top of it.
Fohammer.
I also,
Engage your
I
warthog.
guess that
The
means
Master
it's
Chief and I are
time
going
for a
to
lore
see
drop. I
if
love
we
Halo
can
lore.
get
Okay. What kind of lore drop you looking for specifically? You know, I talked with a buddy today at college, and he was, he said that 343 Guilty Spark was a Promethean. I'm like, no. Let me enlighten you real quick. He wasn't advocating for 343's games, by the way. He didn't understand. That's the problem with 343 lore. It's so fucking convoluted. It confuses people. So he was under the impression that 343 Guilty Spark was also a Promethean. I'm like, okay, first of all, if we even go by the 343 logic of how that works in the first place, he's not a Promethean. Prometheans were basically the military force within the Forerunners. They were the Didax forces against the human race. Again, if we're going by 343's logic. Strictly follow me for a second, okay?
This case is not a natural
So
formation.
those people specifically are considered Prometheans. But the race as a whole are Forerunners. That's like calling the human race the military race. Or the army. We're not the army. We're the human race. And then we have the military. We have the army. Same thing for Prometheans. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels.
And then you have...
Show them who
So,
you're dealing with.
343 Get the Spark is a Forerunner, not a Promethean. Huge difference there. Now, if you're going by Bungie's logic, Prometheans don't exist at all. They weren't a fucking thing. Instead, good fucking save. I almost screwed that up. Instead, they, humans were heavily, dare I say, heavily implied to be Prometheans. Or, fuck, Jesus Christ. Now I said it. Now he's got me go... humans were heavily implied to be forerunners. Literally, 343 Guilty Sparks, last line in Halo 3. I don't know why I didn't catch this as a kid through my thousands of playthroughs of Halo, especially Halo 3, but one of the last lines before you slay out on fucking Guilty Spark during Halo 3, one of the last lines, he literally says,
You are Forerunner.
literally, verbatim. And as a kid, I didn't process the fact he literally, every time that cutscene plays, tells me I am a Forerunner, and not once did that process in my head that I'm a fucking Forerunner. And it wasn't until years later that people started bitching about the 343 lore, and I started hating the Prometheans. I did some research and went, my whole life's a lie? Humans were Forerunners the entire time. And I didn't pick that up. But the subtlety in Bungie's lore is phenomenal. And by the way, if you do like lore, even if you don't like Destiny and playing Destiny as a game, Destiny lore is fantastic. Go watch Bife. He has a 12-hour Destiny video. You can watch any of his videos if you want to. But one of his biggest creations, he made a 12-hour video that is a start to finish of the lore of Destiny in its entirety. And he is the lore daddy, as he's called, in the Destiny community. And he knows his lore very well. And he tells it very elegantly as well. So if you ever want to just know the Destiny lore, which I would recommend because it's amazing, even if you don't play Destiny, go watch that shit. Go fucking watch that shit. It's just called The Complete History of Destiny, or something like that. Alright, so we need 15 kills with the... The player has to kill 15 enemies with the Warhawk turret. Here we go. By the way, that is with the Warhawk turret, so these funeral kills will not count as we get collaterals with them, so be careful. Use scoreboard, count the kills. Here we go, there's 2. 3. 4. I'm being careful because we did this on Tuesday and it did not go well, so I'm being extra careful. There's 4. 5. 6. Sorry, 6, there we go. 7. 8. Extra one doesn't count there. 9. 9. I don't think it's gonna work from here. Oh, there were 10. 10. There's one more elite, I think. Go up there too. $11, 12, barely. We did miss one though. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get 3 more kills. Oh, we got him! All of them with that one too. Good shit, dude. All 3 of those guys. Look at that shit. Okay, so that's 3 right there. Good shit. 100% votes on yes for the prediction. God, guys, have some confidence in me a little bit. Jesus. So it's just us, unfortunately. 67. I'm so sorry. Steel pipe. What? It always played here. It was like totally confirmed that humans were forerunners until Halo 4 when they screwed it all up with the librarian scene. I so fucking dislike. And here's the thing I don't understand. Okay, I got time. I gotta drive. I can have a tangent and drive at the same time. Side tangent, okay? Be very careful with this, okay? People get easily nostalgic as time flies by. I don't know if you guys have picked up on this. The amount of people that are nostalgic for Halo 5. There's some people who are just saying, happy anniversary, 10-year anniversary of Halo 5. I respect that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's totally okay. But the people who get nostalgic for Halo 5 and say, I'm tired of saying it was a bad game, or I'm tired of saying that this mechanic was bad. I'm like, no, dude. It murdered the franchise. It had mass ramifications when that game came out. Stop trying to justify Halo 5. You can enjoy aspects of it. Go for it. You can have your own opinion. It's totally fine. You're more than welcome to. Keep having your own opinions about it. That's perfectly okay. I encourage you to do so. There are some things I like about Halo 5, by the way. I don't talk about it very often, but there are quite a few things I like about Halo 5. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like Halo 5 was a good game. It was not. Especially a good Halo game. It was a decent game for just being a game. As a Halo game, it was terrible. Terrible Halo game. Not a good Halo title. So anyways, that's been a huge thing that's been going on, this nostalgia for Halo 5. But it happens all the time with all these sorts of games. It's been happening with Halo 4 when it hit its 10, even 15-year anniversary. People have been extremely backing of Halo 4 and trying to make sure that it's like, no, Halo 4 was not that bad of a game. Nah, brother. There's a reason why there was a mass decline. Most of us were fucking there. Do not forget what happened when Halo 4 came out. During that time, there was a lot of problems with Halo. We didn't like the direction. If it was not as bad as you make it out to be, the game wouldn't decline as fast as it did. There was more people playing Reach like a month or two after Halo 4's release than Halo 4, the new game. What does that say? What does that say? Huge ramifications. People went back to the previous fucking title to go play that instead of Halo 4, the latest game. The story was decent for a game. Wasn't a good Halo story. And you made Master Chief talk way too much. The soundtrack was actually, if you go back and if you listen to the Halo 4 soundtrack, it's actually a pretty good movie soundtrack. If it was put into a movie, it'd be a really good soundtrack. Again, it was not a Halo soundtrack. They were trying to make a different game. None of it made sense. But if it was just a movie soundtrack, yeah, it was good. There was a lot of, there's even some standout songs. Blue and Green is one of the standout songs in there. I think is what it's called. Green or Blue, I think.
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
Anyway, when people start bringing that shit up and getting nostalgic, making videos about it and comments and stuff, it's like, yeah, but there's a reason why the masses disagree with it in the first place. Remember, don't sit there and start telling to people and start preaching it. It's the preachiness that gets me. That's why I'm fucking like ranting about it right now. It's the fucking preachiness that comes behind it. 13. I didn't go down. 14. Oh, 15. He did go down. Cool. We'll get one more just in case. Okay, go fuck yourselves. I got 15. I'm done. Whatever. I lied. Alright. We are still on 4 lives with the wheel modifier of an extra life. We're looking pretty good so far. Predictions currently say 100% on yes that the next modifier will be a familiar modifier. So let's see. On the mission, Silent Cartographer, with the objective of eliminating 4 hunters, which we might have to up that to 6. It is kind of easy. Objective, eliminate 4 hunters. Modifier is, survey says. Guys, didn't we already do this run? That's just wrong. Grunt Funeral and boom. Didn't we do this exact run? younger me thought the graphics in Halo 4 were insane, and I loved it. Yeah, it was. So that's what I call short-term gains when it comes to graphics. They had like a lot of edges and a bigger polygon count that made the game look good, especially for 360. The texture work was really bad. Really bad texture work on a lot of items, and it did not let the game age well, and that's why I personally say that it was short-term gains. It looked good at the time 360, but then as the game aged, it has been one of the worst aging games in my opinion. Halo 5 has aged better than Halo 4 has. Straight up. Straight up. No, the lighting in the environments in the early missions are why I liked it. That's fair. That's fair. The presentation, the environments were good. The lighting, it depends what you mean by the lighting. The use of lighting, I think, was good. The color grading in the lighting was so far off from what you would expect a typical Halo game. I'd be against that part. But the use of lighting, like the positioning and such, yeah, I think was pretty good. 5 was a 7 out of 10 at best. The only good thing about the story was the motion capture. Multiplayer was good. Fiesta on 5 went hard, though I will say. Warzone was a thing. It was alright. You know, I actually did like Warzone quite a bit. I agree with most of your points there. Warzone, yeah, the rec system was fucking terrible. But I do like the idea of Warzone. Not the monetization of it, but just the idea of the actual Warzone itself. That idea was cool. You play the game, it's a mix of firefight, so PvE and PvP, and as you play more, you level up more like it's a MOBA, and then you unlock bigger unlocks. And the match slowly gets more chaotic as it progresses. I liked that aspect of Warzone. I think that was pretty good. And I hope to see more stuff like that in the future. Just fuck the rec packs. You didn't have to do that with rec packs, dude. Halo 5 felt like a totally different game. It was cool in isolation. The missions being like 10 minutes is crazy, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. I think Halo 5 would have sufficed as a side game. Yeah. And, you know, even the fact that Master... Okay, so imagine this. Imagine this. What if Halo 5 was pitched and marketed as a side game? Then, if Master Chief was in there for 3 missions, instead of people bitching about him being in there for 3 missions, it would have been cool that Master Chief was in there for 3 missions. Because it was a side game. That would have been cool. Halo 5, an additional game being developed. That prospect, not bad. Not bad for a side game. But that's not what we got. That was the next mainline game that we got. And we barely got any games to release around that marketing cycle, and so we were stuck with Halo 5. So yeah, I agree. Warzone as a game mode was a cool idea, especially as PvE, but yes, monetization was a big shitter, agreed. Demo went well. Good to hear, Josh. Welcome back. I'm glad things went well with that. Let me pull that up real quick so we can at least talk about it, guys. Yeah, I loved Forge. I spent so much with friends just playing with the guns, and stuff, and then Castle Wars. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay, so this is the game that Joshua had done some work on recently, and the demo just released today. It's called It Reaches. We won't be playing this today. We will be playing this probably in the next stream. Looks cool. Looks exciting. Looking forward to it. I'll have to give it a whirl. But yeah, in case you guys are curious and want to try out for yourselves before I get around to it on the next stream, here it is, called It Reaches. It's about police body cam footage from what I've gathered so far. It's got some pretty positive reviews, and it looks pretty good as well. So... and fucking Joshua's work is fucking amazing. So, go check it out for yourself. And in the meantime, I will be playing this during the next stream. Alright, so, back to this. Can I get a vote in chat real quick? You guys were right on the predictions, by the way. If I could pay it out. That's how Twitch works. I don't think YouTube has payouts because it doesn't have predictions. Do you guys want me to still use That's Just Wrong? Or do you want me to switch up the modifier? Because we've been using the same 4 fucking modifiers for Tuesday and today as well. And I can switch this over if need be. And this combination right here of these 2 modifiers, we've already done this. Do you guys want to stay loyal? Say, nah dude, just do it. Stay loyal to what you got. Or do you guys want to see something different? Worked on Halo 5. I don't. Yeah, I mean, her work probably was good. I mean, behind the scenes, there was a lot of good work on Halo 5, but as a game, it was a. It suffered as a game. It was definitely bad for a Halo game. But the individual work that was put in the game was good. Like, the graphic fidelity in the game was still spectacular, even though I didn't agree with the cartoonish style. Voice acting was still good across the board. Story was terribly put together. It's a whole other discussion. Hell yeah. On a Forge-related note, y'all hear that Battlefield 6 has a Forge mode? Yeah! It's, I forgot the name of it. Yeah, it's more than a Forge mode. They're basically using Godot as an editor, which is insane. That's the equivalent of using like Unity or Unreal Engine. Different, to be honest. It's part of the pre-visual team. Nice. Okay, I have one person saying let's do something different, so that's fair. Let's do that. There we go. There's something different. Finally, something different to work with. Let's turn on nearsighted vision. I'm about to make like 20 modifiers and then shuffle it that fucking way, bro. Color matrix? Oh god, I don't remember. I think it was DOF. Let me boot up the mission real quick and see if I got the right one. Okay, so we are on Silent Cartographer Legendary with Boom and Funeral on, as well as Iron as always. We still have the wheel landed on extra life so far, so we're still doing pretty good for ourselves. Things could get more chaotic, could get better, I don't know. Current modifier added is now nearsighted. I gotta make sure the right nearsighted mod is on. Oh, yep, that's it. That's the one. Welcome to being blind, ladies and gents. That's so bad.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out quick. Touchdown. Hit it, Marine.
There you go. There's your nearsighted, bro. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. No. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's nearsighted. Okay, cool. Bring on the pain. This is true, but it's so amazing that it's accessible to every player. We're already seeing hardcore maps being made. Can't wait for peak reach custom games to be made. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. And what happened to get Vince Sapella to work on a fucking game again? It's fucking amazing. This is route a little bit. Not sidetrack, but if you want, I can arrange for voice actor friends for some of your favorite games to jump in for interviews on your channel. I'd be down for that. Especially since I'm trying to reinvigorate stuff. Yeah, let's have some further conversations about that and let's get something started. Appreciate it, Josh. Appreciate it. You're always looking out, man. Yeah, Josh is always messaging me behind the scenes. I'm not always the best responding back to Josh, but he has always done so much to go out of his way to, like, message me and keep in touch with me. Josh has always been a fucking badass, dude. You can't see how much ammo you have. I mean, kind of. Oh, yeah, certain. Oh, okay. If it's near, you can. If it's far, you can't. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so bad, bro.
Looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
I kind of like it in a weird way. It's inconsistent though. I can't see my grenade count. Okay, 4. Fucking A, dude. This is bad. Doing this shit on legendary. Oh I forgot what funeral was on, bro. That's cursed. Plasmas. I can't see. I can barely see my grenade counter, bro. Oh god, man. Oh. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. What do you mean over there? I can't see over there. I'm scared, man. I'm so scared. Oh my god. You're wearing some Ray Charles glasses. Wait, try looking straight, then looking up. What? No. What? No. It's like playing a Magic Eye version of Halo. You just gotta get close to the screen and close your eye. I fucking feel that. I'm glad I don't have the freaking shades modifier going on right now. For the freaking, thing for the wheel. Okay, I need that guy on immediately. There we go. Because the boom skull is on, so the freaking projectiles are bad. Yeah, so careful with the hunters right now. God, dude. One grenade. No plasmas. Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? How, bro? What the fuck? Okay, there's gotta be grenades back here. Insane levels of debauchery right now. This is so bad. Grenades, grenades, grenades. Anywhere? No nades. Okay. No grenades. Just keep an eye out for plasmas on bodies. God. This is going a little too well. This particular... This right here, by the way, is what makes this roguelike actually feel, like, unique. Is when you get, like, reshade working for the challenge run. Was that a run? Oh, that was the elite. Oh, my God. Go down, bro. Just go down. There you go.
Area secure.
Affirmative.
Oh.
419
Okay.
Somebody order a warthog.
That's where the pelican spawns in. That's hilarious. Manually upping the resolution to go beyond 6K only to have nearsighted on. Brother! That's just dirty! Did you guys see that Linus Tech Tip videos where he did... Sorry, Linus Tech Tips videos. I'm slurring my words right now. Where they did like an 8K monitor and the computer could barely even run that system. And the ironic part of it, when they got to work, is you can barely see a difference with 8K. Like, I genuinely do not think we'll end up using 8K systems. Because there's not that much of a difference. Like, even if we got the computing power to work with that and we could easily run it on our computers, I just don't think our eyes can feasibly utilize 8K monitors. Alright, mission complete. We have now successfully eliminated 4 hunters out of the 8 on this mission. I might have to up that objective because that is becoming way too easy. Alright, congratulations! We are now moving on to either Truth and Wreck or Keys. Who's ready to go? Get ready, spin the wheel, bring it up, and see what we have for options so far. up next, we're going to be tackling... Oh! Truth and Wreck. We can use to our advantage, though. Think about it. If the Boom and Grunt Funeral Skull are on, it's going to be significantly more difficult to work within the corridors of Keys. Especially with the carrier forms, right? The way the Flood works. But if we have the Boom Skull available to us for Truth and Reconciliation, we can use that to our advantage just enough to get by to complete 35 headshots. The score will be on so we can see our individual headshot medals. Ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, I need you guys to keep track of what we're going to be doing. The lion does not concern himself with whether they can see or not. Shut the fuck up. There's no point. Our eyes can't really see beyond 4K anyways. Yeah. Our next modifier is going to be... Please don't be something we've already used like 4 times. Mother! Every run has been this modifier! I need you guys to understand real quick. I need everyone here to understand, okay? Every run, basically, probably with the exception of one run at most, every run has used this particular modifier. I don't know what it is, the way we're mixing and matching. And I can't change this, by the way. Here's the worst part of this, okay? This is going to fuck us with 35 headshots. There's no Magnum at all. There are 0 Magnums in Truth and Reconciliation. Is the only Halo Combat Evolved mission that does not have the Magnum. Meaning, we will have the sniper rifle, and we can only use 8 bullets. That's 8 headshots. Every other weapon is the assault rifle, which Halo Combat Evolved somehow allows headshots with the assault rifle. It's kind of weird, bro, but it's possible. And then plasma weapons. I don't think this is possible. I don't think this is possible. I didn't think this through. Alright, I'm overriding it. Invert your difficult directional keys on and off. Difficult 9 out of 10. I can't do that because unfortunately, like you had talked about last time, I did add that to the, I added it to the wheel. It's, where'd it go? I had both of them on here. Remap keys was on here, and then I think inverting was on here too, I thought. No. We can't change the rules. Can't be done. Oh, and we're nearsighted. I didn't think this objective through. I did not think this objective through. Okay, here's the deal. I can change either the objective or the modifier on one condition. We can only, because I'm not being nice. I'm not being nice. We can only change the objective or the modifier if we add 2 more modifiers. What's the deal? That's the compromise I'll make to keep it fair. We can get rid of, we can either update the objective to something more fair, which I'm not inclined to do that, honestly. We can change the, let's make it easier. We can change the modifier. How about that? If we add 2 more modifiers. What's everyone thinking? What's everyone thinking here? Let's get some votes. Let's get some tallies. Let's get some opinions in the chat. I gotta see this shit. I'm not so sure on this one. I need you guys to discuss amongst yourselves. I gotta grab like a bite to eat real quick or a snack or something. I'm starving. I think half pint is slightly more or less than half of a pint. Wait, what do you even mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I say we change the modifier so we can get more out of this run, also because fuck it, we ball. Okay. I'm gonna be lurking a bit, and I know it's muted. I was sticking around for support, but also I didn't. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we will. Not getting a lot of votes, so we're gonna put this guy over here. I'm gonna tie that up or something. The fact that I had to get rid of modifier. Okay, so 2 more modifiers. Number 1. Number 2. Actually, no. I'm having a hard time making you guys vote on stuff right now. I'm not gonna do that. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. I had it backwards. My bad. Here we go. Okay. I can do that. He's back once again. And I moved him there. I should have known better than that. That's my bad. Oh! Both of those pertain to this mission. That will make things harder for this mission, okay. Because that's increased enemy awareness. I see. The Truth and Wreck. That's now going to be, boom, Grunt Funeral, which is technically working against us on this one. We now need to also have, that's just wrong, for increased enemy awareness, and we can exclusively use semi-automatics. Unfortunately, I doubt I'll be running in here much longer because I need to sleep, but I still got some energy in me. Okay, fair enough, buddy. This is gonna be rough, man. This is gonna be rough. Game on. Let's do this. Let's get it. Let's get it.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end.
Over to your side. I'm putting glasses on, bro. I paused your ass.
There's a gravity lift that carries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, we should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Key's neural implants.
Alright, guys. 35.
Hit 'em, Marines. Go, go, go. The Corps ain't paying us by the
35 kills, bro.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Motherfucker, dude. What is that all about? 3, 4. Five. Come on, man. 6. Excuse my bad aim, please. 7. We can use the plasma pistol, not the rifle. This guy, because he's semi-automatic. We're only up to 6 out of 35 right now, by the way. 7. 7, 8.
Let him have it!
9. 10.
Hey, we did it! We're right behind you, Chief!
10 out of 35 so far. I can't see the chat. Whoops.
Does anybody see him? Back me up!
Brother, come on, man.
Ah, the burn! Let's dance, boys!
I...
Die!
God damn it, man.
Over here! Roger that.
12, 13. 13 at this point.
Got him! Way to go!
14.
Run!
Doesn't count. 15. 16. 17. About halfway.
I see him!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Move, Marines. Whoa, bro! Damn! Holy shit!
Over here! Roger that. I'll take you over!
18. I need my Marine shirt.
Look out! More where that
19.
came. Who wants a piece of me?
This is rough, dude.
Died for me.
20. 20. Whoa! Nope, still 20. Still 20. I can't believe I survived that one. The last one wasn't a headshot, though. Just remember there aren't snarkers. Oh, every day, dude. You'd be surprised how often I remember fucking snarkers and how much I'm glad they're not snarkers. Unironically. Unironically. We're at 20 right now. We got... Ooh, this is gonna be rough, dude. Trying to do this before entering the ship is gonna be bad. The red lead's taking 2 shots is crazy. 21.
Back me up!
Motherfucker. I just if I had a good aim, because I sure don't. Damn, I killed him.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy. Roger that.
Whatever, bro. Brother. Mother, I can't. Oh my god, dude.
The enemy has captured.
Oh, there's so much happening there. All right, now we've been doing most of this with 4 lives. We finally ran out of one of our lives. I had like hyper focus on that. That was insane. Oh, if we get hit fire only, I'm fucked. I am so fucked. Do not land on that guy, please. Interesting. Now, this includes factions and weaponry. Don't say any adjectives, basically. Don't say any, or maybe proper nouns, sorry, proper nouns. Don't say any proper nouns. Jesus, man. We have to restart. All the same stuff. Only difference is now I cannot say any specific names. If I say any names, someone call me out on that shit. That's an instant loss of a life right there. Let's do this. What is your favorite Sun Healy rank? You... I haven't started the fucking game yet. I'm not counting that shit. You slimy son of a gun. You're too good. You're too good. You are too good. You're good. I'm watching. I'm watching you now, Colin. Riley, you too. You're no exception, brother. Mm-mm. Unbelievable, bro.
Once we get inside the ship.
Okay, I need to
Tracking signal from Captain Key's neural implants.
get into this level and eliminate the forces ahead without them
Recon the
trying to stop me by seeing me too early. We got 1 out of 35 so far.
I recommend using your sniper rifle.
2 out of 35. 3. The guy flew because of the
The Master Chief is going
explosion.
to take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us.
4.
Should let us keep the element of surprise.
Freaking shield maidens, brother. There's 5 of them, as well as 6 of them. That that didn't count. That didn't count. Still 5. Unfortunate. You can't get a fucking headshot because it's so picky with the collision there. That didn't count. 6. Wow, only 6 this time. That's rough, bro. I need a semi-automatic. I need a semi-automatic. There's 7. No, what was that? My God! Alright, well, that went down pretty quickly, Mr. Sang Healy. Never mind that shit. This is rough. Joshua, I hope you're here, brother. There you go. There's your freaking. All right, here we go. So, with a timer now enabled, every 5 minutes, I will have to remap the controls. What does this currently mean? It currently means under configuration, key bindings, forward is backwards, backwards is forward, left is right, right is left.
And are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding
Yeah, why don't you tell me about the Truth and Reconciliation? Why don't you tell me about it? Please do. That was so quick. Okay, so down to 2 lives. This is definitely feel like a roguelike now, brother. Inverted controls.
I should be able to lock onto the tracking signal with Captain Key's neural implants.
Get him, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. I should be able to recon the Covenant position
Okay.
without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass.
Begin.
I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gun.
I can say names.
before I
Oh,
call for
right,
the
backwards. Oh my god, dude!
Support us, Sergeant.
Oh my god.
Quickly take out as many of the Covenant as you can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire. Surprise.
1, 2, 2. Give him headshots. Come on. 3, 4, 5. You're a freaking dirtbag. You're a fucking dirtbag, is what you are. Oh my god, the fucking controls, bro. What is that? 5, right? Or no? Quit joking my ass! What are you doing, bro? What was he doing? What was that shit? It was fucking flopping! What the hell? What was that shit? What am I on? Am I on 5 right now? I think? God, you fucking dick. God damn it. 5, I think. I need a fucking non-semi-automatic weapon, by the way. 6, finally. Can I, like, check stats? Oh, I switched graphics. Oh, God. Oh, fucking. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. What is... Oh, God. It worked. I think. Inverted fucking controls. God damn it. Was that 6 or 7? I think it was 6. 7. Someone keep count, please. Invert controls and 8. No. I got him, but I didn't freaking get the... Okay. So we're at 8, I think. That's not a good start. Not a good start.
All clear over here. Yikes! Oh, that got him!
Sure did.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
We're ready to advance as soon as you call for us, Cortana.
What?
There it is!
Hold on, did I just get a fucking 10 headshot spree? Cause that would have 9, right? So maybe I was off by 1, so maybe that was 10. Adapt and overcut. Back for this is to rotate keyboard. No, I'm not. No, I'm not that cheesy. You do it like a man. I'm doing it like a man. I ain't hacking that. Well, come on. I gotta get good. I gotta get good. So I guess that's 10 because the badge was tracking it. That eliminated a lot of my possible kills there. fucking... You think I'd learn the controls by now, but I'm still struggling. Was it 11 or 12? It was 11. 11 or 12? I knew you were over there. Little shit. Of course that didn't freaking kill you. Because why would it?
How'd that feel? Firing!
That wasn't a headshot, bro? What the hell?
There it is!
What? Oh, alright. Okay, alright, so back, the other, oh my god. I don't, what? Mother. Brother, what? That's fine. I'm not getting headshots. I was screwing myself over there. That is so bad. This is actually getting kind of hard. Did I even start the timer? I didn't. I didn't even start the timer again. Fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. Add another mechanic while you're at it. Taylor Ranocha. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. We're on the last fucking life at this point. This is the last of it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. What we got? No, dude. No! It was right there, dude! It was right there! It could have been so much easier! Oh, you literally made it worse. It was either the worst thing or the best thing, and it was the worst! Oh my god. Okay, alright, let's do this. What do we got? What does this mean for us as a player now? We are now looking at adding an additional multiplier. I'm gonna drag this fucker. Here we go. We are now we are now looking at adding no jumping. Just take your shots now. Nah, my friend, 35 headshots. That's where it needs to be. That's where it needs to be. It's a skill check. It is a skill check before the boss level. That's why it's a roguelike. It's about coming back and being better. We're on the final home stretch. We now have only semi-automatics. If I fire an automatic weapon at all, that counts. And that is the end of it. Because we are now officially on, as I should probably put down, the last and final life. We have to count 35 kills. We now are down to an extra modifier. Extra modifier. On top of the fact that we already had an extra modifier, because we had to swap out a different one that didn't work. So we now have, get this, only semi-automatics. That's just wrong for increased enemy awareness. No jumping, nearsighted vision, and Grunt Funeral mixed with the Boom Skull enabled, which makes it that much harder for you to complete your goal of 35 headshots during one mission on the last life, all before the boss, which is the possibly impossible Cursed Halo full run of the mall. And I'm in for a surprise too, because I haven't played the new version of Cursed Halo, and I know they added quite a few new things. I do not know what the mall is going to look like now. And I don't know what the sandbox looks like either, so that's going to be big. If we make it. But right now, we are up to 5 separate modifiers at the moment. 5 modifiers enabled for this one current mission right here. Ladies and gentlemen, I am putting a poll in the chat right now. There's now a poll in the chat. Will Pint make it to the mall? Last life. This is it. Just to make sure that we do this properly as well, we will go here, go to key bindings, find the jump button, and I don't think... I've moved the jump button to somewhere so fucking difficult that I won't be jumping. There is no jumping in this time. There we go. I can't see who. I can only see the total number of votes. I can see the percentage, and I can see how many people voted. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of people on right now, so I can see one person voted, and I can see what vote it was, and I can take a guess who it was. So, there you go. There we go. There we go.
We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns.
Okay, we have 1.
I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine
2.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
3. It was 4 actually. Okay, that nail's off, because that's a headshot. Those are sniper kills, what those are. Okay. That's why I got that medal before. Let's see. 4. Still. 4 still.
Over here. Back me up. Let him have it.
I can't snipe with this fucking trunk vision right now, dude. Motherfucker, come on! I need a fucking plasma rifle or pistol. God damn it! Come on, man! There we go! Fuck you, bro! Right there! 5! 5 fucking headshots. Still 5! My god, this is not good. Whoa!
Right behind you, Chief. Firing. Ah, the bird. Holy, you are dead. Follow me. I see him.
7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7, 7. 8, 9 collateral. Let's go. Cleanup time. Cleanup duty. Let's go. We're up to 9. 10 and 11. Just like that. 10, 11. 11, 11, 11. 11, baby. 11, baby. 11, baby. 11, baby. 11, baby. 11, baby. I just need this guy down. It doesn't matter if it's headshot or not. Okay, so it's still 11 because we didn't get a headshot on him. That's fine. I just needed him down. So that's going to be 11 there. We're now looking for... Can I...
Covering fire! Drag out! Oh, he's dead! Right on.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Part 2. I'm still on 11. 12. Fortunate, bro. We're on 12 or 13. I hope he fails. Bro. Hey, Keith, welcome to the chat, but man, I need you to track some fucking headshots. I keep losing track of headshots. Here's where we're at right now, buddy. Okay, we're up to only cinematic, no jumping, nearsighted. That's just wrong is enabled. Grunt Funeral with Boom is also enabled as well, and we're on the last life. We need 35 headshots. I don't know if we're on 12 or 13. Someone keep track. I need someone to keep track. I keep hitting the fucking jump button too. I'm so glad I disabled it. Motherfucker, come on! Here's what we're doing. Hold on to that. Like that. Like a charm. It's like 14. $15, bitch. Don't say 12. You weren't even here. You weren't even here from the beginning. I don't think. I don't know. This is 12. 15, 15, 15. Oh, 15, okay. 16. I'm sorry, it's hard to keep track of the fucking numbers because there's so many different factors I'm having to consider right now. It's hard to keep track of fucking headshots of all things, which is crazy to me. That wasn't a headshot. It didn't count. Son of a bitch. There's that factor too. I think I'm still on 16, I believe. Mother, come on. And the worst part is, those shadows you can't get... I tried jumping again, I'm so glad to disable that button. You can't get headshots on them either. Because how awkward the freaking shades are. Should be 17. $18. What on earth? 19. Easy headshot there. 20. Damn it, 20. Oh, there he was. Sorry, guys, I'm nearsighted. I'm drunk, Chief. I gotta farm these kills, dude. Yeah, I gotta farm these kills. We can't jump ahead just yet. It's brutal. I'll probably stick the elite though, at least, so we can get damn close. Damn. Well, at least we tried. Damn it, man. Oh, increased awareness. The skull doesn't work for active camo. That's right. I forgot about that. I totally forgot. Active camo does not work here. Headshot. I think it's 19, right? 20? Okay, you're counting. Okay, so that's 21 then. How did I get back to 19? I said 20 like 30 fucking times earlier because I missed a 21 kill. How did I get back to 19? 21, 21. 22. Thank you, Mickey. You are saving my life right now, dude. 23. 24. Still 24, didn't count. 5. Run out of ammo. I need to get the ammo up there. Try jumping again, Jesus. 6.
Triggers down, man. Triggers down. Come on.
26, right? Oh shit. Where was the dropship? Just let Mickey count. Just let fucking Mickey count at this point, bro. No! No! Oh shit! Oh, no, no, no! Oh, we're so flubberducked! Oh, it's so bad, boys! Thank God. Shit. Come on, dude. Fuck away from me, dude. Okay. Motherfucker, come on! Ugh! Why is the dropship coming in now? What clue is that? That's 28, 29. Why is the dropship coming in now? $31, I think. $32, I think. More people coming out of the lift now? Easy kill that I missed there, my bad. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, God! Son of a God! Oh! God! We were right there, dude! Right there! 34! Ah! If you just... No, you count that. No, I'm not here to... No, you gotta play the rules, man. You gotta play the rules. I had to play the rules. It's gotta be 35. Yep, you're right. It's gotta be 35. You gotta play the rules. It sucks. Damn it. I've learned when roguelikes take you, bend you over the ass, and fuck you straight in there. You gotta take it. You gotta just, all you can do at that point is just bite the pillow. There's nothing you can do about it. I so wanted that to be the run, and I at least wanted to see the mall. Man, we were so close to seeing the mall right there. 34. on all of those modifiers is crazy work, bro. Crazy work. Champion's my friend. Actually, nah, he's in the graveyard. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. God. Oh, no. Alright. Load her up. If you've been following along, you know the rules. We failed once more. Failed shots, great. Take a shot. That was failed number fucking 4. I don't know. Apparently, I'm not the one that counts. Mickey's my person that helps me count. Oh, man. I'm trying to figure out why I legit could not count during that. I think it was probably because just focus on the near sighting and then paying attention to like positioning and then where enemies are and then aiming for the head and then also trying to count on top of that. Just the insane work, bro. Insane. Bro, imagine if that was Lasso. I'm just saying, you know, I've always fucking hated the blind skull. Imagine if it was something a little bit more fun like that. I would take like the nearsightedness over blind skull. I despise the blind. Like, at the minimum, if you're gonna do blind, take away the crosshair, take away the HUD. Don't take away the arms. That never made sense to me. I'm blind, therefore I can see the game, but I can't see my arms. Or the crosshair. Like, what the fuck? Anyways. I'm ranting. You following along at home? We'll take another shot. Drink responsibly. If you're drink with me, cheers. The end is nigh. Law, props to dedication. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, we gotta get this mixed up better. I don't understand how we keep getting the same fucking things. You know what? Here, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Just move them up here, maybe. I'm doing everything in my power to freaking mix these up in a different way. It's tricky to mix them up just because the top layer is always going to be the same because it's a fucking Photoshop file. Here, I'll even make sure. Look, I'll move the layers around in Photoshop. Look at this. They're all going all over the place. I want this to be as random as possible. As random as possible. Take this guy down like here-ish maybe, and then take this guy and then bring him like up here-ish maybe. And then this guy can come like down here maybe. Wherever that is, wherever this is. Boom. Boom. And I want you to... Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. There you go. All right. Modifiers should be randomized at this point in time. They're all over the place. Okay, and now we're gonna distribute it in a weird way. Let's do it in like a zigzag pattern. Let's do like boom and then boom and then boom, boom, followed by boom and then boom, by boom and then boom. Okay, this is random. Take an extra from me since I was counting. To make sure I make the night last, I'll take a half one for you. How about that? Half. I won't say no to a drink, but at the same time, like, let's make sure we maintain our longevity at the same time, too. There you go, half shot. I'm glad I got the fucking Pink Whitney over the fucking bourbon, because I'm taking way more shots than I expected. Fucking A. Alright. This one's for Mickey. Cheers. That's actually pretty good. Okay. I need non-believers with 3 votes. You guys won. I did not make it to them all. Congratulations on that one. Good shit. Okay. Mickey, I was going to ask you something, but I do not remember. Oh, Mickey, I do remember I was going to ask you. Are you... Oh, you're still at work right now, aren't you, Mickey? Never mind. Okay. I was going to have your ass into a recording booth temporarily. So here's the problem we're running into, Mickey, if you're still following along at the moment. I've had people voting on here. The only problem is I've noticed that people keep picking 1 because that seems to be the easiest option. I'm wondering if I should actually move these difficulty things like so to basically suggest that this is section 1's the easier path, the middle section is the medium path, and the right section is the hardest path. But if I do that, I need more incentive for the harder difficulties. Do you have any ideas off the top of your head? I'll give you some time to think on that. I'll be right back. Alright, so much better. I had some fucking shit stuck in my teeth I had to like floss out. Got me nuts. Lower difficulty should have less modifiers right off the rip, while higher difficulty should have more. The way you get through the easier stuff faster, but it's a tad boring intentionally, while the more difficult can be more tedious but more fun to see. You got that backwards. Okay, so here's the issue. People keep voting for the easier shit, not the harder stuff. So I think you need to have more modifiers or difficulties on the easier stuff, and vice versa. You need less modifiers on the harder levels. I like your idea though. That does mean I need to create more modifiers again. So I'll probably do that because I think about updating this anyway. But I want to keep. I want to do any major updates to it. Okay, cool. So we'll do that then. I'll do it in the future when I update this for the next stream. We're gonna do one more run at least. I don't want to make major changes right now because that's going to pause the flow of the stream. So in the meantime, let's get back to this. Pillar of Autumn is something else that probably needs to be updated as well, just because it is getting kind of repetitive between Pillar of Autumn. It is nice that we're getting it pretty fast to 15 elites, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, there's something better we can do there. Okay, so spinning the wheel. Let's see what we get. Brand new run. What do we get? Oh, come on. We were right there with the skip on mission. Okay. Alright. You guys ready for pink? You guys ready for the Blamite edition of Halo Combat Evolved? Right side, we can turn that off. Downside, I gotta turn the tent back on. Blamite edition. Game on. Game on. Checkmate. I need to play with this a little bit. I need to... like, there's a pink overlay, obviously, but there's not... I don't feel like it's actually melding stuff into pink is the problem I'm noticing. So we'll have to... I need to go play with the colors real quick inside of the mission itself to make it seem more Blamite-y. Blamite-y. Yep. We are keeping that rule in, by the way. If something does not work, because if we did the 2 magazine thing, by the way, that would have been a soft lock. And so if there's a modifier that does not work, we can trade it out for another 2 more modifiers. We're sticking with that logic. It still makes things harder.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Interesting. You're not actually helping. I need... This is just an intense vignette for no fucking reason. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys just want an intense fucking vignette to make it... Can I change the color of the vignette to make it look like I'm in Master Chief's helmet, or no? Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. Oof. Surface blur, power. Okay, so if I do like, again, pink, for example, and then we change it.
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port decks 4, 7, and 12. Baker team, move to engage.
Okay, so you're eliminating color. Okay, cool. So if we can, like, eliminate green then. And then bring down, like, the strength of it, because that's, like, ridiculously powerful, dude. Yeah, I just need more Blamite. I think that's... I mean, that's still... Oh, shit, my fucking... Jesus. There we go, okay. Stop with the speed running. No, not on Legendary. You're literally just asking for death at that point in time. Because the thing about speed running is you die, you repeat, you die, you repeat, you die, you repeat, and you keep trying to get better at it. This is it. It's a roguelike. You're trying to be optimal and trying to be good. That's not a good explanation. I think you know what I mean.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Oh, this looked cool on my screen. I'm just now seeing that on the fucking stream. That vignette looks terrible for you guys. That's so bad. That is so fucking bad. Oh my god.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
That vignette is really bad for you guys. Can I like tone that down a little bit, maybe? TV style? Okay. It's not, these aren't doing anything. It's just TV style is just locked. You know what? Fine. TV style it is. That's still really bad on your guys' screen. Oh, bro, I got PTSD from the fucking grunts, man. I got grunt PTSD, bro. Okay, that's two. That's two. There we go. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We need 15. We need 15. We need 15. I'm trying to! Cortana with the toy grenades everywhere! I mean everywhere! There's so many grenades! What the hell, bro? These guys are cracked! That sucks. I was kind of liking the blam I thought I got set up. I thought it was kind of cool. Fuck you! Let's fucking do this, man! Let's go! Best decision ever! Too fucking easy, man! Fuck your blamite anyways. Who wanted it? No one wanted it. No one wanted it. I don't think, at least. Lower difficulty. Good fucking deal. Well, that was a fun experiment with that. Let's do legendary configuration. That still doesn't really make sense. And then do heroic, and then go. Okay, 15 elites still. Imagine getting bandana and the exploding one and just hurling grenades at everything. Bro. No. Gordon? Get Gordon out of this. Classic.
Cortana, all I need to...
Where the hell is Spiders at for this stream? This is not allowed. Not allowed. We're missing a mod. We're down a mod right now. We're also missing Browncoat Loki too. Unforgivable.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Alright, here we go.
This way.
We can use this to our advantage. We have lower difficulty this time around. Right, did I actually? Okay, I did. Cool. We still need the 15 elites. It just means that it's going to take longer to get that done because we're on lower difficulty. It's just going to be less elites. We have to get further into the mission. But that's okay. That could help us with later missions. Now that we're on a lower difficulty, I want some votes in the comments right now. What section do you think we guys should complete? What section do you guys think we should complete? I'm not drink officer. Drink at all, officer. As a wise man once said.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
There's one. There's two.
Reap.
4, only 4. I did not kill that other one, so 4 elites. I just have an urge to kick his ass. I'm sorry. Okay, I have Station 3 voted on so far. Special end of credits of Subverse has a Half-Life reference by yours truly. I need to watch that then, because I still... Hold on. Joshua, we'll come back to your comment in just a second. We have an issue. We have a pretty big issue here. What happened here? There was a pretty important kill that just occurred there. We're at 4. Did we get 5? I don't think we got this kill. I don't think we did. I've never... Mickey? Have you ever seen that before? I had never seen that before. I didn't know that's how the fucking animation worked. Clear punch. Clear punch. Okay. Alright. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Fast forward. Okay. Let's go back. So that's when the kill already happened. So if we rewind now, who got the kill? That's already the death animation. As I'm shooting him as well. He's not in the death animation yet. It looks like... Right there, he converts to the death animation, and I was the killer of him and not the Marine. Congratulations! Why am I congratulating myself? I got the kill. Okay. All of that for one elite kill. But these details matter, okay? Details, Michael, details. Congratulations. That means we got 5 kills instead of 4. That's all that meant. I had to know, I'm sorry, alright? This is important. These are very important details, alright? I thought that was a bigger deal, evidently, but it really wasn't. I've never seen that flying plasma pistol before, though. That was fucking wild. Put a thought of time into each of the different possible ones we can do and have come to the conclusion that I don't know. Thanks, Muffin. I appreciate your consideration. I always knew it was switched to the left hand for the right hook, but I've never seen it that slow. I've never seen the fucking plasma pistol fly like that. It's just... It was so weird. Alright, anyways, go back to freaking Josh's comment. Special end credits of Subverse have a Half-Life reference by yours truly. I'll have to go check that out. I still to this day have not finished Subverse because, you know... Josh, this is behind the scenes stuff as we've talked about, but yeah, I've never gotten around to actually finishing Subverse. I've talked about not the specific details, but some other, my lack of passion for not playing Subverse. Whoa. Okay, there's one elite that died that I didn't get a kill for because of the nade, but I still need to get, kill him. I need that kill. Okay, cool. 2, 7.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
Why is that one locked but not the rest of these? Weird. Whoa, 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 whoa! On heroic, apparently you can, with full health and full overshield.
I know you're there.
Go on ahead, Chief. We'll secure this airlock.
I didn't know that was a thing, and I'm in shock right now because I was that close to losing heroic. I was that close to losing heroic. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna make you cry. Get out of my way, please!
You're dead. Let's find him.
You're dead, he says. I'm in shock still right now. That happened. That happened. I don't even remember the elites. I think we're on 7. Eight. 9. No more, please. No more. Why? Why did that despawn? That should have had a chain reaction. Why did it despawn? I'm scared. 8, 9, 10. 10 elites. 10 elites. 10 elites. That's 10. 10 of them. 10 of them. 10 of them. How many of them? 10 of them. Count them up. Count them up. 10 elites. 10 of them. 10 of them. All 10 of them. We're at 10. What is happening? Make it 11 and 12, brother. 11 and 12. Too easy. Too easy. Bring it on. Bring it on. 11 12, right there. Need 3 more elites. 3 more elites. Just like that. Called that 13. We called this one 14, and we're gonna call that one right there good old faithful 15. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. It doesn't matter. It's done. Fuck your name. We're out. That's 15. Go fuck yourself. Needlessly aggressive, but I'm kind of in that mood right now. Okay. Let's play some brutal Halo. All right. So, bring it back down. 15 elites from 10, you know. No biggie. Which sex should we doing, gentlemen? 1, 2, or 3? I've got 1 vote for 3. You know, Mickey, I'm starting to agree with you. Section 3 definitely is the hardest. There definitely does need to be a benefit for doing number 3. Because Assault in the Control Room, typically if you're doing that on Legendary, yeah, that is, yeah. And seeing a giant Spartan 2 and saying, "You're dead!" Yeah, I agree. That was kind of wild for the Marine. Alright, well, it looks like we're doing 3 this time around. So what do we got? Looks like we are looking at... Boobless. My classic calculator pal right there. Appreciate you, Joshua. Jesus. Jesus Christ. You know what? Just for that, you know, for those of you who still used Texas Instrument back in the day. Yeah, you heard me. Josh, you put that back on screen right now. TI-84 plus, my beloved. My bad. My bad. We're mature around here. We're mature around here. I'm trying to cope with the fact that I ran the same fucking modifier. I'm in disbelief right now. Ain't no fucking way we ran to this fucking modifier already. Alright, you know what? So next stream that we do this, I am adding like 20, it's still not gonna matter, I'm still gonna run this modifier over and over. I'm gonna add like 20 modifiers, and then we'll just pick a few of them to go onto the board. Just pick a few of them. Just pick a few of them. Because there ain't no way that we keep getting this fucking modifier every run. This is insane levels of debauchery is what this is. I call it mutiny on the hierarchy. Patriarchy. I don't know. I'm just trying to sound sophisticated. I'm about to add some of these fucking wheel options as different modifiers. Add hot sauce or some shit. I don't. Are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? Nice. Rules are rules. I agree. So, Mickey, if you haven't been, since you were here in the beginning of the stream, every single run we've done, we've ran into the same, like, 4 modifiers, and this is the main modifier that we ran into every single time today. So the ongoing joke is that we cannot get away, no matter how much we randomize it, and the fact that this is the first time that we're doing a different one, that we're doing number 3, and we immediately run to that modifier. That's where the joke is coming in. That's why it's not about rules or rules. It's about, huh? That's what's happening, huh? So I'll do it. I am. Now I'll tell you what. Huh? Yeah. Pretty much. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna fucking do. Okay. This is getting kind of old. Alright, and if we run into this guy again, so be it. But this is driving me nuts. Can't. There we go. Oh, right, whoops. Well, that's a wheel thing. I can't do that. No power weapons. Probably be a modifier instead of a fucking wheel. Doesn't make any sense to have that as a fucking wheel option. Take a shot's on there, but it's not on here anymore. We got that removed, I think. Take a shot. So we removed no power weapons. Can't reload manually. I think we'll just do the 2, honestly. Skip a mission, blame my addition, add extra modifier, lower difficulty. And apparently take a shot is on there too. But it's not on the wheel for some reason. Okay. So we'll do more enhancements for the next stream, but for now I'm at least going to do this, okay? So we'll say 1, 2, 3. Move you guys down here, please. Boom, boom. Like so. Take these, just these 3, hit link layers. Take that, and then take these 3, like so, link layers. Take these, like so. Link layers. Okay! So, before we start any of this is the only reason I'm doing this. Now that we have extra modifiers in play, I've got no problem with that modifier, by the way, that just came up. It's the fact that it keeps coming up is what's becoming the problem. Okay. So, have you ever found any out-of-map bugs in Halo? Oh, a lot. Oh, a lot. Halo 3 was notorious for its out-of-bug maps. I mean that in a good way, technically, for Halo 3. Okay, so I'm gonna try to reach for the bottom of these, not just the top ones. Okay, so just and then boom. Okay, and then right here we're gonna have 2 extra modifiers. We'll have 1, and we'll have 2. There we go. All right, try to pull that bitch up again. Watch what happens. There we go. Okay, we're doing some different stuff again. Finally. I was so prepared for it to say the fucking UNSC thing again. Not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Nearsighted vision. At least it's changing shit up, at least. Alright. Yeah, so there's a lot of out-of-bug maps. Mickey's actually your man about that. He knows a lot about that, too. No grenades. We do somewhere. If I... We have cartoon vision that we haven't seen yet. Nearsighted, only semi-automatic, no jumping. That's just wrong. Grunt Funeral and Boom on. Limited ammunition for UNSC weapons we keep seeing. Thunderstorm on. Cursed Halo. You're right, I don't see the no grenades on here. Can't manually reload is now one. No power weapons is now one. There is not a no grenades option, so you know what? Here's what we'll do. Yeah, it means unfortunately we're not going to see it this time around because it's clearly sitting over here, but I mean, at the same time, I'm better than forgetting to put it in because I thought it was already in. I don't know. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, they're somewhere random. I don't know who's who, who's where, but there we go. It's all fucking somewhere now. And you know what? You can even do that as well. There we go. That shit's fucking randomized. All right, back to it. Nearsighted vision. Onto it. Let's get to Legend Dead. We're still on Heroic. We're not on Truth and Wreck. Wait, what? No, hold on. We're on here. Kill 3 raids on Assault and Control Room. Calm down. There we go. Assault and Control Room. This is probably the best mission to be taken on Heroic, so good call, Mickey. We're only doing iron, I think? Yes, only iron, because we're nearsighted. So I need... DOF. It's going to be Magic DOF is the one that we use. Okay. We haven't had a no grenade option. Yeah, I guess not. So it's in the mix now. I do concur, Doctor. Guys, aren't we on 3 lives? No, we're on 2. That's how we lower difficulty, because we fucked up on the very beginning of Pillar Bottom. That's right. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Your side of vision on this map is crazy. Damn it. Fucking grenade, man. That's a kind of focus because the— oh my god! Dude, the grunt PTSD is real. I'm ready for all of them to explode right now. Did that work? That did not work.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Thanks for that, Cortana. He wasn't ready!
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installations to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team 2 requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
This fucking near side vision is crazy, but also badass at the same time. Okay, I need him to get out of here. Got that issue. Leaks down below. Okay, just kindly tell him to fuck off, if I'm being honest. That to our advantage. Tell that jackal to just stay right there for a second. There we go. Oh, there is the elite. Thank you. That was ridiculous. There we go. Nice. Oh, that didn't hit anyone at all. That wasn't nice. Not at all. What? 2 or 1? 2. Okay. Oh my god, my blood's everywhere. There's 2 of us, idiot. 2 of us. There's 1 there, and then 1 over here. And then... it takes care of him. Just back up for now. Almost fell off. Still at 2. There we go. Okay. So we should be able to negate the rest of the Covenant forces for the time being. For him, apparently. Get out of here. I don't know the nearest health pack. So we need to eliminate 3 wraiths inside of this mission. So right now, all we really got to focus on is just getting down below to eliminate those 3 wraiths. I hate to alert them, but at the same time, I need that little ledge so I can not do that apparently, because that was not what I thought it was. The hunters, if I remember correctly, should still be down below. Okay, yeah, I need them to come through the ramps fully. There's one. There we go. Just so he doesn't follow me. Might as well. I need more pistol ammo, though. If we just play this next area safe, we can bypass the majority of the Covenant. There we go. Let's at least get rid of these guys that are behind us so that we don't have to worry about them if things go awry. And then we should be able to negate most of these other guys if... Yeah. Cool. Your side of vision, bro. We're fine. Okay. Too easy, bro. Too easy. I gotta like concentrate on that one. Why do I keep losing the freaking chat over here? There we go. No, it's not what I was trying to do. Okay, so here's the trick with this race. If we can bypass this race for the time being, this one will follow us around the bin. So we'll take this guy here, get the fucking rocket launcher. Let's just get the Warhawk so that we can drive for the time being. Stay to the right side so we can stay away from the race. And then once we jump down the bin, this race will follow us down and we can just eliminate it with the tank. Now, after we do that, there is the main tank that is in the next encounter, for one. But there's a third wraith that we can get early if we shoot above that encounter space. Get here. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. Come on. Come on, dude. He's freaking. Thank you. Oh! This fucker right here. Okay, so there he is following. Clearly, as we just found out. Dodge the bullet. Dodge the bullet. There you go. There you go. He's having a hard time. Alright, we got him. So that's race number 1 completed. We need 2 more races and then we're done with this objective. Okay. Exactly. In the bag. In the bag. Doing all this while being nearsighted is insane. Alright, there's race number 2.
Covenant mortar tanks are moving in.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Keep it up!
Why did that miss? I just gonna get hit anyways.
Now what?
I need everyone to understand what just happened. There's 2 things that just happened. Cue the sad music, because not only do we have to spin the wheel again to redo this entire mission, just to complete the objective, I guess, just we gotta restart the mission. Our last one was on heroic, so because of that, we lose the lower difficulty advantage. Yep. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's talk about this. Typically, I'm fine with this. This is nostalgic. This is nostalgic! You know, we're just playing on the OG Xbox! Here's the problem. Let me... I don't think we're gonna make it, actually, on this very beginning encounter. So, number one, we gotta go back to Legendary. We're down to 1 life. The rules are now... here, go back to this guy, please, and then highlight this. Okay, so here's the problem. While this is typically fine, this is just CRT vision with also lower resolution, so 480p and 30 FPS. That would be fine. That would just be nostalgic. This is in tandem with the near vision effect. So because of that, we have really hard... We have earlier graphics, which will be a little bit harder to see. Artificially early graphics, I should put. There's a difference. And nearsighted vision. This is going to be atrocious. Here we go. And now we're doing it back on Legendary. Full control room. Legendary. Mickey, you better still be here. Totally forgot. Options. Video. Full screen, and then we have to bring it down to... .480p. Was this the game that didn't allow you to frame rate? Yeah. So we had to like force it to 30 FPS. We might have to skip the FPS part. Shit. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. You guys can't even see my screen right now. No! Hey, it'll make it easier for you guys to see what's happening. Let's go! Okay, so there's that. It's actually easier to see it on OBS than it is on the actual screen. That's crazy work, bro. Okay, so we have to disable. No, that stays on. That's right. Okay, that actually stays on. So we need the CRT to go back on, which I think I already preset. Oh, that's so bad. That looks so much better on stream than it does in-game. In-game, visually, it looks so much worse. Oh my God, bro. All right, CRT. Yep, there's not really much I can really fix here, is there? Nope, we're kind of just going to play on this overly done CRT screen right now. Are you on Legendary? Yeah, you're on Legendary. Okay. That I recently 100% recently. Nice. By the way, Dynasty, I haven't said it yet, but I was going to see you here. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I know you came in kind of late, but good to see you. Took a whole lot of yapping and not enough play. Shut the fuck up. This weakness leaving the body, gotta ring it out. I got some military phrases. What the hell? What the hell? I don't think this works. I think I need to update this. This is not even close to... I should have set up the CRT before the resolution.
Bullhammer out.
Here we go, here we go. Oh my god, this... I'm about to disable this. Or, can I play this on... No, I can't, because it's full screen, so it automatically minimizes the window. I can't emphasize this enough. This looks normal on your guys' screen, especially on OBS, it looks normal. This does not look normal on my screen. Is there anything I can do to fix this? What? These aren't settings. None of these are settings. These are, like, all turned off already. That makes it worse. Right, okay, linear, simple, fast, which is realistic. Not sure that works. Backfield. I should have updated this beforehand. Did that fix anything? Gaussian? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Can you play Legendary without being able to see a damn thing? What an excellent question. Here we go, boys. No, you can't. You can't. There's no way I could play that. There's not any way I could have played that. That's just... We had a good run, boys, and that run was completely destroyed. Actually, hold on. I think I'm gonna try that again. It feels... That doesn't feel right. Let's give this a fair shake. You know what I'm saying? At least give it a fair shake, and I did not do that because of the way things are set up right now. That is making things look worse. Things are fucking box ratio. Why is this forcing it to be... Why are you forcing to stretch the screen? I don't understand this. That right there, see? You're freaking changing it. What if we did window view? Do literal 480p, okay? And then try that. Because full screen, you're like forcing it to be stretched and it's not working. Okay. See? Yeah, and then... But that's not 480p, is it? No, that's not. Okay, well then let's... What did I do back in the day? Because I did this before on stream. I think I manually did something on... Here, by the way, I've been... put to the point of no return, so I'm not going to try to do some achievement hunting. No, I'm going to try to do... Okay. Good deal. Good deal, buddy. Hopefully that works out, and it doesn't cause too many issues on your part. Resolution. So this artificially already lowers the resolution. Okay, so we can just use that then. Yeah, okay, so just do that. Gamma needs to go down if you're playing on like an OG Xbox, right? Because shadows were a lot darker. Curvature, I don't know if that's necessary. Oh, shit. That's not seeable anyways. Corner size, little corners. That's nice. Hold on, I know, okay, I just saw that you guys can't see anything. My bad. There is a lot happening. There we go. That should be better. Okay, back to this. So that should kind of make it look like it's like a 480p sort of thing going on here, right? MCC, unfortunately, was not playing nice when I was literally lowering the resolution. Probably because I'm playing on ultra-wide monitor. This ultra-wide monitor does not play nice with streams, I've noticed. Nostalgia? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, God. That might have to be fine. There you go, classic Technicolor. No. Cool, but no. Alright, fair enough. Close enough. Let's just go with that. Let's get back into it. And now we're going to give this a fair shake, because I didn't actually do that last time. I don't feel like I did. Legendary. Back in it. Do it once more. Let's roll. Okay. It definitely feels like I'm looking at an older screen, not gonna lie.
This is as far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Hold on, can I at least lower the resolution to like full screen and then lower it to... Can I at least see my fucking screen, please? I can't even see my fucking... I see, okay. 1280. There you go. Lowers the resolution a little bit, maybe?
Good luck. Full hammer out.
Okay, that's better. But yeah, I need to update the screen for you guys. Oh, never mind. Okay, don't fuck with that. Full screen is not working with the stream. Never mind. Go back. That's why I didn't do that. Full screen does not work. Whoa, bro, that was a fucking melee! And he's still shooting after he's dead. I don't know if play this fucking mission anyways. Thinking about why my resolution is so shit, but then I remember that it's actually yours that's shit. Okay. I considered buying the Halo collection, but then I saw the amount of achievements it has, and it's probably got a lot of multiplayer achievements. You know, I mean, okay, yeah, you can definitely 100% MCC, at least the campaign single player side you can. A lot of people do. But like, don't buy MCC because of the achievements. I understand you're an achievement hunter kind of person, but like at the same time, don't rob yourself from not playing Halo either. You are sincerely robbing yourself of a great experience because you're gatekeeping your own self due to the achievement factor. That's what I would say. What kind of Band-Aid do you want, Hello Kitty or Scooby-Doo? Feeling like you're gonna need one after that last run. I'm more of a Powerpuff Girl or Barbie if you have those available. The more pink, the better. Speaking of pink, time for a little bit more Pink Whitney because the sponsor of today's video is getting drunk as shit due to the fact that every time we fucking die... Oh, that was a good fucking segue. Ladies and gentlemen, we lost another fucking game. And you know what that means? With a additional side of Not to mention the appeal. Flintstones. No, that's a good one. You know, if I don't have Flintstone vitamins with my Band-Aid, I don't fucking want it, okay? Alright? I have to have my Flintstone vitamins. If you know, you know. Jesus. All right. If you're at home drinking along, make sure you are drinking responsibly, of course. But if you are following along, cheers. Okay. Just a fireball. Screwball peanut butter whiskey. I haven't had screwball before, but I have had a lot of peanut butter whiskey. Bourbon and whiskey in general are my main go-tos. Scotch, ironically enough, I can't get into. I'm typically not super picky with my alcohol. I'll have anything that's really available. Responsibly, of course. But, yeah. So, needless to say, I have had a lot of different type of peanut butter bourbons and whiskeys before. And they're typically pretty good. I like them a lot. Screwball I've never had before. Screwball's so smooth, but it will hit you hard. That's fair. If you're looking for a smooth, easy bourbon, especially that has a lot of flavor, Bird Dog. Bird Dog has a plethora of flavors. Anyone that typically does not like bourbon or whiskey in general, I would recommend Bird Dog to them, and they tend to like it because it's very flavorful. If anyone doesn't like bourbon, they're not going to change their mind after having Bird Dog, because if you don't like bourbon, you're not going to like bourbon. That's perfectly fine, but it's a good entry level one. Okay, let's do... I'm still feeling inspired. Let's keep going. I know. I'm gambling at this point. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Alright, so while I spin these around, let's just,
Go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw, dang it!
okay, that works. I just had to gamble for a little bit there. Alright, so, there we go. I'm trying to randomize this as much as possible. We now have extra ones, too. We have extra boys. So, hypothetically... it should work. Yeah, I'm more of a rum or whiskey. That's fair. Well, it's not scotch. I cannot get into scotch. I don't know what it is. I guess I was already saying that earlier. Yeah, I'm not typically picky about my alcohol. I'll try, like, almost anything. But I've tried so many different scotches, and I just cannot get into it. I even had, like, a whole, like, light package I got for Christmas, and it was like 6 different scotch flavors. And even trying all those different flavors, one of them was okay at best. And the rest of it just, scotch has this weird aurora in your mouth when you drink it. Like, I don't want to say aftertaste. It's that airy note that comes out of scotch. I can't get into scotch. What are you doing? Well, I'm glad you asked. We set this up on Tuesday and we're officializing it today. So here's the deal. We're playing Halo Combat Evolved, but we're turning it into a roguelike mode. So we've taken each of the levels from Halo Combat Evolved and we've given them different objectives that you have to complete for the level so that you don't have to complete the level every time. Making its own roguelike, right? And we now have different types of modifiers that are hidden behind each of these different levels. So every time we complete the levels, while the objectives stay the same, the modifiers will be random every single time. After we complete the first level, we can complete sections either 1, 2, or 3, and then you'll complete that section, and then you'll complete the 2 levels in that section. After completing that section, you'll then be able to spin the wheel to choose either level on the left, level on the right, both of which are one of the harder levels in the game on the hardest difficulty, so that's why they're up here. They'll have their own modifiers as well you have to complete. And then you'll have the final level will be Cursed Halo every single time. That modifier does not change. Every modifier you acquire will carry forward to the next mission. While objectives stay on the mission specifically, modifiers continue forward with you. So you stack modifiers, it gets tricky. We have 3 lives. In fact, I would like to say, let's put 3 lives back on the board. While I do that, every time that we die and we end up losing a life, we get to spin the wheel, which is right here. Spinning the wheel will give you different advantages or disadvantages. In fact, we're about to start another one right now. As we start Pillar of Autumn, we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel right now. Spin the wheel has 4 separate benefits and a shit ton of negatives. In this case, when we start, we cannot say any Covenant names. This includes names of specific units, their race, and their weaponry. So as we start the mission, I cannot say plasma rifle, plasma pistol, elite, grunt, Sangheili, what have you, any of it. Can't say any of it. And if anyone catches me on saying it, that's a loss of a life immediately. That whole life is disqualified at that point. So that is what we are doing. So now we're back to the beginning. We now need to play the mirrored version of Pillar of Autumn, kill 15 elites. I need to turn that off. Oh, I had the wrong CRT on, dude. I had the wrong CRT. That's fucking crazy, bro. I had the wrong CRT on. Whatever. I need to get a new version of the Pillar of Autumn's objective. It's being reworked right now. By the way, every time we die, we do restart the mission. You gotta play it like a roguelike. You gotta play it like a roguelike. So that means that every time we die, you restart the entirety of the mission, not just the last checkpoint. Say any Covenant names. There we go. So, is that wheel modifier, is that for the whole run or just this mission? It's for until the next death. The wheel modifier, every mission has its own personal modifier, and the wheel modifier is one that stays consistently until the next time we die. It's persistent for each life. If I die, new wheel modifier. Next life, if I die again, new modifier. The wheel modifiers don't carry over every time we die. I have that listed on screen as well. I asked for a rum and coke in New Zealand, and they brought me a bourbon coke. Spit it out immediately. Bruh. I would still demolish that shit, but I typically get a bourbon and coke anyway, so that's fine. I don't blame you though, because you asked for one thing and they got you another thing. You're like, what the fuck is this shit? Also, props for being in New Zealand. That's dope as shit. One of the first dates I was out with my girlfriend earlier on. I was hanging out with her best friend, and then the person that her best friend was dating at the time. And we ended the night by going to a bar, and then I had ended up getting a double shot of Crown. Like, you want something nice? I'm like, nah, just double shot of Crown. Just put it in a glass, please.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
And then that's typically what I do. Like, I'll just get some bourbon and I'll just sip on it. I'm mostly used to that because typically what I'm doing, I shouldn't say typically, that's not right, 1, 2. Typically when I drink, there we go, that's a better way of putting that. I will just sip on some bourbon as I'm doing something, thinking or writing up a script or doing homework or what have you.
Clean your visor.
Okay, so I missed one, so that's 4 out of the 5, so that's 4 at least out of 15.
Real careful, it could be anywhere.
That's my personal go-to anyways. I know everyone has like their own personal preferences of when they like to do for like unwinding activities and such.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Sure could use your help, sir.
So this mission this is technically the first mission in the game.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
That's forgive me, I've been drinking. Well, so this is technically the first mission of Combat Evolved, technically the first ever missions on Halo. There you go. But the objective that we have for the roguelike mode is that we just simply need to kill 15 elites. Which means we got 4 and then 5 there, 6, 7, 8. We're up to 8 elites out of 15 right now. 8 out of 15. So that's 10. Killed those 2. We killed those 2. That should be 12. Bro! That might be our first Pillar of Autumn death. Okay. Does it matter? Because okay. Which does not matter because I was being ignorant and I was explaining to him or Dynasty. I was explaining to Dynasty how it worked, and I said elite so many times. No one called me out for it. I said elite so many times. I lost. I lost before I even died. I'm glad I died there. Because yeah, that was bad. Now, that being said, we now need to talk positively exclusively. So, Dynasty, by the way, for just now joining in. So now, this wheel rule replaces the last wheel rule. So, instead of saying can't say any Covenant names, now it's talk positively only. You just ran into both of the rules that are about communication. Every other rule that's in here is less about communication and more actually involved in game. So that's kind of ironic how that worked. Yeah. So now I've talked positively during runs. If you catch me not talking positively, that would forfeit this life, and I would have to start over again.
Come on, we gotta get the hell.
Assuming that situation happened. So that means I could talk positively and neutrally. I just can't talk negatively right now. Unfortunately, we're having a good time tonight. What'd you guys say? You guys having fun tonight? I've been enjoying this game mode. I remember the bit about race and gun. Okay. Yep. So yeah, that's the bit that I failed. So how many times have you died so far? Okay. So deaths I can't count. Failures of the run we're up to like. I think we've failed 5 times now. So this should be run number 6. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Trying to use my words carefully here. I'm playing like a mental minefield.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You have to find ammo.
It was quite the intelligent decision to add drinking to the mix while adding 2 or 3 different wheel options that are mental mind games. You know who you are. I'm not going to say anything because I'm talking only positively right now. Yep. That was a clean hit. That was almost a clean hit there. Oh, that was a super clean hit, bro.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
Okay, let's see how well we can get this taken care of. So we got 1 elite here. This is going to be...
There's 2 of
two elites, just like that. Alright, we're gonna pick up this weapon over here to help us out. We can go ahead and say Covenant stuff again, because like I said before, the Covenant modifier that we had on previously is null. When you switch wheel modifiers, they override each other. That's 3. This is 4. I didn't eliminate him, so it's only 4 out of 5. That's perfectly fine. That's another elite I just heard go down. I don't know. 4. Just 4. Keep going. So what is your least favorite gun? My least favorite weapon. In Combat Evolved? Needler. The Needler would probably be my least favorite weapon. You should have a second hand on the lower right and scream for the dog. We keep hearing shake their head. He's upstairs. I wouldn't be able to, even if I wanted to, because he's so inconsistent. He would lay on the couch, and then he would move, and then he'd go upstairs, and he'd come back downstairs, he'd go up, he'd go downstairs. I've been hearing him too as well. He's trying to be loud and proud right now. I do agree with you. It would be nice to add like a dog cam. First of all, I don't have a second camera, and yeah, I wouldn't be able to track him. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. Like trying to track number of kills while also trying to make sure I'm watching my words. Watch my words. I messed that up. I could have done that better. I really could have done that better. Isn't that right? Could you hit me? No, it's fine. We're gonna do this number here instead. There we go. That works.
We'll secure this airlock.
Just pardon me. Yep, just love it. Yeah, one of my favorite content creators is as well. His name's Data. He streams Destiny content typically, and he has, they call it the Brim Cam because his dog's name is Brim, and he'll like jump up on his lap because of the way he acts. But he's a bigger pit bull. It'd be difficult to get him to consistently stay within the camp. He's a pit bull lab. He loves people. Not children so much. He is scared to death by children. I do not know why. Maybe it's his past. I did end up adopting him. That's 8. 9. 9. 10. Why? Why what? Why what? 11, 12, 11, 12. 11, 12. 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. I need you guys to understand 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14. I need you guys to understand the amount of like mental gymnastic that is happening right now. 15, okay. The amount of mental gymnastics that is going on this side of the screen right now, trying to like talk with chat while playing the game, while also talking positively, while also being a little bit under the influence on top of all that to make it a little bit more difficult, and then trying to count the enemies on top of all of that, because Elite specifically, did I kill him? Did the Marines kill him? That is a challenge. That is a mental. I'm in a mental minefield like right now, and I'm trying to like keep track of. Okay, yeah, we live for the challenge. Why is Neil your least favorite weapon? What is your least favorite enemy to fight? Okay. Yeah. You're asking a lot of questions, but let me ask you first. Have you played Halo? How much time have you put in Halo first? let me have some context behind how much you play, because you come in to a lot of my streams, and I appreciate that very much. You've been one of the usual suspects. You come in quite a bit, as I say. 0 seconds. Okay, exactly. So that's what I was thinking. So you've come into a lot of my streams, which I appreciate. Don't undermine that. But, and you continue to ask me a lot about Halo and saying that you may or may not end up playing Halo, but you still have yet to do that. And now you're asking like my favorite weapon, my least favorite weapon, my least favorite enemy, so on and so forth. But it's like, how much of that's even going to stick with you in the first place? You know? The information is probably going to fall to the wayside because you've never played Halo. And I keep trying to advertise Halo to you as you watch these streams, but you have yet to do it. So, as you're asking these questions, does it matter? Let me know when you have some time logged into Halo, and then we'll go from there. And I'll answer more of those specific questions. It's trying to bait you into not being negative. Yeah. That I appreciate. That means you're doing your job. That you should keep up. I had a suspicion you were doing that. Cool. Good shit. All right. So, yeah, in that case, keep it up. Okay, so sections 1 on the left, 2 in the middle, section 3 on the right. Which section would you guys like to see? 1, 2, or 3? I am putting in the poll right now. 1, 2, 3. Which? Poll is up now. Section 3 so far is the harder section. That is actually a conversation that we've had earlier in the stream. We're going to have to update these 3 sections. Instead of just choosing 1, 2, or 3 for the audience members, I need to add benefits and downsides. Because section 1 is clearly the easiest, 2 is like the normal middle ground, and 3 is by far the hardest section. And so I need to add some benefits to doing the harder one, or some repercussions to doing the easier one. I like to think. Not a bad idea. Penalty for the easy. Benefits for the hard, and then just neutral for the normal. Poll is up. Which section would you guys like? We'll give you guys 30 to 60 more seconds to decide. Rocket Flood, he says. Place socks over your hands for a round. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, there's only 2 people really loading right now, so it's 50-50. Alright. Well, I'll take executive order this one. Section 2 has had the least amount of tension, so we'll go ahead. We'll do section 2. You're right, I won't. I'm going to go based off what this is right now. We'll possibly add it in the future. We'll write that down for an idea. Here we go! I'm pretty sure that's 3 times in a row we've gotten nearsighted vision. Okay. 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 Border? What is border? Alright. Spark, legendary. Talk positively. 2 lives left over. And begin. Okay, so we're on level 2 out of 5 so far. We're making some pretty good progress, but we still have quite a ways to go. Right now, we need to work with nearsightedness as a modifier for the rest of the run. And we need to keep talking positively until we make it down a life. I used AI to get my answer. Here's what it said. I'm not logged into my phone on this account, but I'm copying and pasting the answer Google AI gave me. Okay.
Radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Well, fortunately, I don't need to track my ammo this time around. However, we are playing a legendary, so we do need to be careful about how we approach the enemies inside of this encounter. The kneeler. Nearsightedness on this level's actually kind of cool. Let's see if I can pick myself up a plasma pistol, like so. Cool, 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 cool. Whoa, 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 let's chillax, buddies, chillax, let's chillax. Rocket Flood, difficulty extremely high, reasoning, Rocket Flood are infamous for being able to one-shot the player from long distances with high, accurate, fast-moving rockets, even on normal difficulty. They have very little warning. Their projectiles are hard to dodge in the often close quarters or Cadillac maps where they appear, such as the Level 2 Betrayal and Halo CE. Their high rate of fire and splash damage in the notoriously difficult Halo 2 campaign made them a major source of players' deaths and widely discussed pain point in the game's history. Yeah. So number 1, that's just describing Rocket Flood. Number 2, that's more accurate to Combat Evolved than it is Halo 2. But other than that, yes, that is extremely accurate to the Rocket Flood. They are, a major pain point, I would say, for the franchise, or not franchise, for Halo Combat Evolved. Whereas Halo 2 struggled more with sniper jackals, was the main point there. Halo Combat Evolved, their main struggle was the Rocket Flood. Multiple levels, because they would instantly eliminate you. We will have to encounter that, unfortunately, once we get to the library. So keep an eye out for that. What are you guys' thoughts on the nearsightedness? Think it's cool? Think it's too much? Let me know. That was a nice grenade landing. So far, we've eliminated all the necessary Covenant forces that we needed. To the Blue Jackal, Orange Jackal, Orange and Red Grunts. So now we just need all 3 of the Flood forms. Infection form, Elite form, Human form. Keep an eye out. That is the objective for this particular mission. Nice. Where'd that bring you? Right back to me. Welcome to the game. Gotta be careful. I can't see too well just yet. But I think it's training me to be more careful, so we can use it to our advantage. Am I right? I had to ask Google AI in like a minute, so I didn't have time to give context. What was your reasoning for asking AI for that answer instead of just putting in a random number? What was your thought process behind that? Curious. There we go. Making progress. We need to get right up there. Right up there. Take care of this poor guy. Free ammo. Free bird, yeah. Okay. And since I know nothing about the series, it was the next best thing. Fair enough, fair enough. They wanted to give a genuine answer. Fair enough. Or two. This would be something about having fun, though, since we are doing a roguelike and rapidly changing sections that we're doing. That'd be my response for that. Going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Okay, so for this part right here, all we have to do is just simply eliminate Covenant or flood forces. We got the popcorn floods, we like to call them. The forms come later, and human forms will be about 2/3 into this level, so we're gonna have to wait for those guys. Unfortunately, we'll come back for that plasma pistol, but for now, let's just take this guy out so that we can start slowly shredding these. Make our job a little bit easier, if you know what I'm saying. All right? Just relax, make your job easier. Play on the hardest difficulty right now with some modifiers that are working against us, so do what you can to make the game work for you. In this case, the assault rifle is going to be the best tool of destruction to help yourself out as a player. During a normal run of Combat Evolved, typically you should just melee these forms and not waste your ammunition on these guys, but we have plenty of ammunition by our side that we can go ahead and start wasting this as if it's our first time coming across flood forms. Alright, you ready for the front door as soon as that music kicks in. Put a frag right in there, take care of those forms at the back. We got triple kills, so we did start knocking them. Magnum, we'll start knocking them down. Be careful, however, because as you start knocking down these forms, they will come back up from Magnum kills. There's about like a 50% chance of that happening for most of them that go down for the first time. Alright. Making progress. We're gonna have more forms right up here. Take care of that guy. Missed a shot, that's okay. Even worse. Keep moving forward. Full HP. Use that to our advantage. These guys down here are going to be engaging in combat, so we're just going to go straight to the right side. Ain't going to worry about them. Throw a grenade, distract them a little bit. A little bit. That's good. I bet these guys are better with butter. Butter. Give me some butter. Red door there, that's fine. Just jump down below, straight into the green door. As you play this level more, you'll start to better memorize where everything is at, where the right path is to go. Basically, you're just going backwards. You're just doing the reverse of what you started before. We're not going to jump on those platforms just yet. That'd be more risky more than anything else. Go ahead and take care of these flood forms first and foremost. That way, you're not losing HP very slowly by getting smacked in the back. Plasma weapons are more likely to have flood forms stand back up, as you can see here. That's why plasma weapons aren't used very often to take care of them, and more likely you'll see players use ballistics, such as the Magnum or the shotgun is like the #1 weapon within Halo Combat Evolved for the Flood. Don't forget there are Covenant forces up here, and they're waiting to take you out once you approach. Okay. More ammo here. Get him out of here so he's not flanking us in the back. We're fine here. Should be a shotgun around this area somewhere, or apparently not for the second time. Very odd. I wonder if that's a legendary thing or if there's something going on here. I assume the first elite was a mistake. What do you mean the first elite? We're going to ignore these guys. As soon as we get down this elevator, we'll find the first infected human form. And then once we do that, that means we've eliminated every enemy type within this level. Those are the elites right there, by the way. That's the elite infected form. That's what I mean by elites. So what we're going to do as we come down, immediately go for the overshield available that's hidden up here. So that we have a little bit more extra leeway to our advantage. There's a human form there. is eliminated. I'm just going to play it safe and make sure that they stay down. I'm even going to shoot down multiple forms. He's still down. Cool. We're done. That's it. All right. We've eliminated every force available within that mission. Up next is the library. Considered to be one of the hardest Halo Combat Evolved missions by itself. Next, we're going to be doing the library, killed Rocket Flood, at least one. With the current modifier, Grunt Funeral and Boom is on. We can actually use that to our advantage because the Boom Skull doubles the radius of any explosion. Even though there's no grunts within this level. Near side is still on. Let's rock and roll. Wheel has not spun, so we still need to talk positively. By the way, why was the right option Elite to Gold Elite? I don't know what you mean by that. Participation points given. Why was the right option Elite to Gold Elite? I don't know what you mean by that. Are you... Oh, no, option 3. Up here, you have to... I see what you mean. Still 2 gold elites. You know what bigger addition to the wheel? Add a random modifier from a previous level that wasn't picked or something like that. You mean like just like spin the wheel again? Or just add another modifier? No, there is. That's already a thing. Yeah, it's... Add extra modifier. That is, in fact, an option in there. Alright, so we're now up to near side vision, Grunt Funeral, talking positively, 2 lives remaining. We're now encountering the library. All we have to do is eliminate 1 rocket flood. Fortunately, we do not have to look out for our ammo economy, unlike the last time we played the library today. Very good news. We do need to be careful with those explosions, though, because double radius is very hard to predict in this game. This game was not made for double radius. It was something that was added for the anniversary version exclusively. So because of that, yeah, like that, you can't really predict the radius very well. So with these flood forms, we're going to go ahead and try to rally them up, easily eliminate them. Because of the double radius, that affects their pop radius too. That is a net positive. Throw grenades inside of these different bins. Took care of those guys. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get the flashlight going so I can see where their shotguns might have landed. I may have made things difficult for myself by doing that. So he's going to give me his ammo. Good news there. Good news there. Inspection form on me now. Okay, I couldn't really do much there. Alright, well, fuck that shit! Jesus! Last life. Here we go. Last life. Fuck's sake. Didn't we already do this one? Let's spin it again. We already did this one. Let's make it a little more interesting. A little more interesting. Do something that we haven't done this run. I should have just stuck with the Covenant one. Why the fuck would I... Yeah, let's do it again! No problems there! Alright. Well, should have just stuck with the last one. I guess we're only moving side... why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, here you go. You ready for this? Ready for this? That's there. And backwards is here, so we're only moving that way. And then you take the timer, you hit 5, hit plus, and then go. Okay, I cannot move more, in fact, forward backwards. Okay, so we need to... Okay. Alright. Here we go. Radius is pretty difficult to Assume. Give me that. There we go. People have a hard time doing this level on Legendary. Let's see if I can do this level on Legendary sideways with nearsighted vision. I'm legitimately curious if I can actually pull this off. A lot of people complain about the library, and I don't know if I still have the clip up. I found a random stream I did back in like 2020, and apparently I don't know what started the conversation, but I was a little heated because, well, intentionally, in a fun manner at least. Because people complained about library being the hardest mission, and then I went through and I was like trying to prove people it's not that hard or some shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck sparked that debate? You know you like it. I need to get away from that. That's it. That's all she wrote. No more. I forgot to update the Bob text anyways, but that was it. That was the last life. Fucking hey, man. Couple of mystery shooters for dirt cheap, some games in there, and some weren't for me. I.e. a couple boomer shooters. That's cool. Alright. That's enough. It's midnight 20. That's it. That's all I got. It's a lot of fun. We'll have to resume this again in the future. I was hoping to at least get one completion tonight to add to the record, but that's not what happened. Not what happened at all. But we've been going on for quite some time tonight. Yeah, we did decent. You ever heard of Dusk or a Medieval? I've heard of Dusk before. I think it's a pretty decent game from what I've heard, but I don't know too many details. But that's all I got. I got two now. 'Twas fun. Let me turn that off before I forget, please. That way it's not doing that next time I boot up the game. There we go. Okay, and then take that and then close that, please. Thanks. Alright, that's all I got. Hopefully you guys had fun. We'll have to resume this more another time. I cannot guarantee I'll be doing it tomorrow or this week in general, so we might have to resume the stream starting next week, either on Monday or Tuesday. Try to see if I can do it Monday. So, thank you all for watching a long time and a hard time. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy. There it is. Boom.